All right, going live. Not recording yet. Oh yeah, I was gonna check my stream elements. Let me check my stream elements. Because that wasn't working. Let's see here, stream elements. My stream elements Twitch bot was not working the other day for some unknown reason. So I'm figuring that out right now. Let's see. YouTube. Oh, I got to change my title. Dooley today. Patch tomorrow. Yeah, Stream Elements is not on my channel for some reason. Why are you not on my channel, Stream Elements bot? Why are you not on? Let me check here, maybe. Stream Elements is authorized. So I don't know why it's not on there. It says it's here. Oopsie. I closed the wrong tab there. Yeah, I don't know why Stream Elements is not working. Let's try again. YouTube. No, it's not. It doesn't want to. It doesn't want to talk to me. I should have been dealing with this off stream, but maybe some people know. Stream Elements bot not working. You can click on part and join channel. Where do I do that? How do I make the Stream Elements bot rejoin my channel? I don't know where to do that. I don't see that. Does anyone know anything about Stream Elements? I'm just trying to fix user management. No. I don't know why. I'm gonna try fixing it later. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead without that, I guess. Okay, hold on. One more try. I'm gonna try this. Troubleshooting. Sure his bot is not banned or ignored. Verify the command syntax. Check command settings. Go to Stream Elements dashboard. It says it's like settings. Oh, join. Why is it not active? Maybe once I became affiliate, it wasn't active anymore. Let's try that now. Okay. YouTube. Oh, there we go. It's working now. Fantastic. Okay, let's just get ready then. We'll start recording too. All right, good morning, everybody. Here for another Dooley run. We're ranked all the way up to 17-18. As I understand it, there's going to be a patch tomorrow that's going to reset all that. So we'll get back to the ranked climb, the ranked grind tomorrow. Really excited for the patch tomorrow. I did watch a couple videos on like the new items coming, some of the new items coming out. The Duolotron with bugs and stuff looks pretty interesting. Okay, I'm gonna take Left-handed is not great when I have the core, because generally I want the faster, or not the faster, the stronger weapons over here. But this is really good on like Uzi early on. Final Flame is just ridiculous. I'm going to take left-handed, though. We'll see how that works out. Do I look here for an Uzi? I think I look for an Uzi. Okay, no Uzi, but I think I can take this thing. That's a lot of damage. And we will go against you, I guess. Get some crit chance, maybe. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with the Bazaar. Happy to see patch coming tomorrow. They haven't said what monetization changes they're making. There has been like no leaks or rumors about how it's going to change, but there's definitely been people saying that yes, there's going to be big changes to it. So I'm really looking forward to that. Okay, we don't have. We like don't have anything, but we also don't have a lot of money. So I'm just going to go here and get a silver loot that's hopefully useful. We're still low on money. 3 chocolate could let us win. Truffles. That gives us a little bit of money, but not a lot. But that said, I'm going to take the chocolate, even though it's pretty bad. We'll get some money out of it. We'll get some hit points out of it. Yeah, and then that little bit of extra health might let us win. I've realized something today as I was driving in the car. Well, this is not just today I've realized. Something I've thought about before. Oh, they took the gold skill and didn't get any poison. Sad. Like, I don't really listen to music at all. Like, at all. So what that means for me, so that I'm not just inside my head thinking all the time, is I listen to podcasts like a ton, and I've been doing this like forever. Like before podcasts were a huge giant thing, I would listen to podcasts. Everyone listens to them now, but I constantly listen to podcasts. And what that means is like I don't have a lot of time in my own head to think about stuff to like talk about on stream. Ooh, I'll take that. That's all right. I'm not that interested in re-rolling here because I only have the Fang to sell, and the Fang is actually just decent to have. Okay, and some burn. Let's put the Fang out. Little bit of damage or some money. I think I'll take the money. We're poor. We'll fight the rogue scrapper. Yeah, so like I've been trying to transition myself a little bit because I listen to podcasts so much that like at school when I'm at the university, walking from my lab, like my office space, down to I'm on the 6th floor, so I take the elevator down. But as soon as I would like get up from my desk, I would put on my earbuds, put on a podcast, walk down, go to the cafeteria place, well, like the eating place, and I'd be just listening to podcasts the entire time. So it's like I don't have my own thoughts like happening. I'm tuning out everything else to listen to podcasts. But that means it's a bit hard to stream and like find things to stream about. So I'm going to try and cut back on that a little bit, see how it goes. A memory card. I have been complaining about money, but I don't know if memory card's necessarily what I want to do. I'm just going to roll here. Okay, no Uzi. We could use granola bar. Alpha Ray is like meh right now. I am going to level, so I have space for it versus like I don't think this guy's that useful to put out, so I might as well take the Alpha Ray. I'm not even going to bother with Copper Ed. And maybe this is our drill. Yeah, there's our drill. Okay. Well, drill is maybe not the move, although like 50 damage, it's something. And I'll keep the granola bar in. Kramark. It'd be nice if they showed you your opponent's rank. Like, it shows you their legend or whatever, but it'd be kind of fun just to see, like, oh, they're number 1,500, or like me, I'm number 1,700. They died. They died. Shrimp. I want to make this shrimp work. I've gotten it a couple times on Dooley, but I've never had anything to put around it, because you just don't get a lot of ammo things with Dooley. You can get a lot of slow. Medium items. I'm not really looking for any medium items at the moment. You know what? Give me cinders. I think that's okay for now. I could go to the aerodrome. I am looking for Uzi versus chocolate. Yeah, let's look for the Uzi. An upgrade on this. Sure. There's the Uzi. This is an early Dinosaur. With the core, that is something that can work. I could put this here and like charge this. Is that? I don't know what's correct. Like 40 damage is like, we're chunking people down really fast with that. And I could like put these in to scale up a little bit. It's interesting. Dinosaur probably doesn't fit right now. I'm going to skip her. Dinosaur's a little RNG dependent as well. You know, you face some one weapon Vanessa builds, she does nothing. Some pig builds, she does nothing. I don't know what makes more sense to have the Uzi here with the damage or this thing. This obviously deals more damage overall, but charging it up is nice for the burn to stack higher. And like this is really fast damage here. I am looking for more items still, sort of, but it's hard to pass up 2 burn on a rocket launcher. Upgrade a bronze. I could upgrade like the drill. Or I just go for a skill. Let's go for a skill. Okay, I'll take another 2 burn. I think that's worth it. Nice little upgrade there. And we don't have a lot of money. Anything here to sell? Not really. Hello, the man, the myth, the legend, go. Yes, that is me. Hello, and XEM, how are you? Since you last saw the stream, I became a Twitch affiliate. I'm all fancy now. I have like emotes and stuff. Oh, some of them got approved. Let me just put a whole bunch in the chat randomly. Do we win this? Oh, it's very close. Okay, we got there. I'm a cool dude now. Yeah. Yeah, they sent me the affiliate email over the weekend. I'm like, I guess I'll turn it on. Oh yeah, I gotta remember these like these gumball things that I put on my stream. I gotta figure out something to do with that. I put some work into the channel very quickly. Yeah, on Monday morning, I made a bunch of these emotes myself. They're a little shoddy, I would say. Because it takes a lot of skill to like make a tiny little GIF emote thing. And I don't have that skill. I tried my best. Give me a random tool. Ooh, that's not what I want, but it's interesting. Small streamers usually tend to slack on doing emotes and all that. You're on top of your channel, speaks very good of your dedication. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm like, I mean, I have a lot of time right now because I'm, I'm not doing any real person work, so I have the time, so I can do it. And I have like, schematics is interesting, but I'm just gonna save the money. I have like a teeny tiny bit of know-how in terms of like video editing and like what was I gonna say? Video editing and image creation stuff. Like I'm by no means an artist. I'm a terrible artist, but I at least like know some of the tools a little bit. I'm not like fancy with them or anything, but I have a little bit of know-how, so it's less daunting for me. Like I've created graphics for my research papers, created lots of graphics and writing and stuff for my presentations and for conference posters, things like that. If we're going burn, this can actually save me sometimes. Versus 8% crit across the board. I do actually like this, but I think I might just re-roll and hope for something even better. Tiny Dancer, sure. That's not bad. How was your weekend and all that in Exium? I hope you're doing well. I had a pretty good weekend. My wife came back from Boston. She was at a conference and she took a little like vacation time too. She had fun in Boston going to Salem, which is like, I guess, nearby. She took like this rickety old looking train to get there. She's kind of into that like witchy kind of stuff a little bit. Let's take, I mean, I could go, this is a lot of burn to start actually. 13 burn. Even if I'm not an artist, yeah, the outcome is good. I think you get access as a follower to at least a few of these emotes. I forget which ones I set up. Yes, that is my cat. Her name is Scarlet. That is Scarlet. I have other pictures of her that I could use too. I'm just going to pull up quickly while I go into this fight. She's a nice kitty. She's some kind of like, seems like she's some kind of Siamese mix. All right, what do we got here? Ooh, knee brace gamer. That's a lot of HP to get through. And a seaweed. I don't know if we win this one. They're putting out good damage too. It might. I think we got it though. It depends on this seaweed. The seaweed is not going up too much. Okay, got there. Yeah, here we go. Here's Scarlet. Laying in some sun. Let me find another. Just this has now become a cat stream. That's what the internet's for, right? Internet's for cats, I think. So I've been told. Where else is Scarlet? Oh, here she is. She likes playing with hair ties. So sometimes there's hair ties on the ground. Let's see here. We will take a look at small items. Looking for... Okay, a freezer's okay. We really want first aid in, yes. Oh, I need space for first aid in. That's very nice. I could take Chris Army Knife because he's a tool. But I'm just going to say no thanks for now. Let me see what other Scarlet... Oh, where's the first picture of Scarlet I have here? This is the very first picture when she was a much younger kitty cat. We got her from the pound, like the rescue. She was much more white when she was younger. I guess that's a thing that is normal with Siamese cats. As they get older, their hair darkens. Could be some of the white balance here too. Oh, I love this picture of her just like hanging out with her tongue out. I should make this one of my emotes or something somehow. Yeah, Scarlet. My older daughter loves Scarlet so much. She grew up with her. Scarlet's older than my older daughter. I think Scarlet's like 13-ish, so pretty old for a kitty cat. Nitro's good. Let's put Aiden out there. Let's get Nitro, I guess. I don't know why I rolled there. Oh, but a plasma grenade could be something worthwhile. Let's think about plasma grenade. I think that's pretty good. You love her face? Yeah. Okay, Scoville. Can I beat you? I gotta rearrange my board again because Scoville is scary. I don't think I want these self-burns. Coolant, Gearnola, and then do I rely on drill or some freeze? No, the freeze is kind of slow. I think I can beat him like this. Maybe if I do this, just get more damage. No, I want to charge this up to get the burnout. It's going to be a close fight, but I think I can win it with Coolant, Gearnola, and First Aiden keeping me topped up. It's a bit iffy. I don't know. This one's a bit iffy, but we'll see. Yeah, I was sort of surprised by the Twitch affiliate thing. It's like, I know I think they reduced the requirements a little bit at some point, but yeah, I was sort of surprised. Like, I don't have that many people watching, so it was a nice surprise, though. It wasn't really something I was aiming for. But yeah, I'm glad to have it, try it out, have a little bit of fun with emotes and things like that. I think it's kind of fun. A gold alpha ray. I'm super excited for the patch tomorrow. Yeah, you were here at the very start. You're a founder. You're a founder. Work at the docks. Give me a tool. I like taking tool just because you get random items like this that could actually work. Like that's a really cool item to have on Dooley. So that's what I'm going to try. Yeah, I've also been thinking about like, oh, maybe I should set up a Discord and things like that. Obviously, I'll keep the YouTube going. Okay, against a Dooley. Sometimes Dooley's put out a lot of burn. Maybe drill is not what I want at this point. I wonder if this makes sense. Like having all these things is nice for drill as well. I could almost just take out the core and go drill in here instead. You know what? That's probably actually better. And then I obviously don't need the alpha ray in that case. And then I go like plasma grenade maybe. Or yeah, that will help the power drill, but maybe this is just more. This is faster and is going to go more often. Yeah, and then if that's the case, I don't really need the Uzi anymore because I don't have a metronome. So then I put like freezer. And then I have the extra damage on the rocket launcher now. Oh yeah, no problem. If you'll be back soon. Okay, a perfect Dooley is scary. Hopefully maybe their burn and we can cleanse some of their burn and kind of win that way. They have so much HP though. Oh man. They're level 7, that's why. That's scary. They got some extra fights that we didn't get to have because of the mountain pass, I guess. Yeah, they just have too much health for me to overcome. Could not do it. Level 7. Oh, they had Heat Lover. When you burn, gain 4 regeneration. If they didn't have this, we actually maybe win that. Plus, they're 400 health over us because they're up a level. Yeah, we're gonna get our level here. That was not a great fight. Okay, we're gonna get to upgrade Tiny Dancer. That's pretty nice. 10% cooldown reduction. Is upgrading dock lines any good? I wonder. Is dock lines good for power drill? I feel like it could be, but I also don't like spending upgrades that much. I do like to get skills. I'm going to upgrade the dock lines. It's kind of a fun item. You don't get to use it a lot when you're playing Dooley, as I do. I do Dooley all day, so let me think about my setup, though. Because now, like, maybe the freezer's not that good and the coolant is kind of slow. So I can put this back in and, like, maybe charge up these two. Does that make sense? Or maybe just charge the dock lines, like get as much slow as possible to make the drill go. Or put the rocket launcher over there as well. I'm not sure. I don't know what makes sense. We'll see how it feels against the loan shark. Yeah, I don't know what makes sense in terms of left or right of the core here. We also lose out on Tiny Dancer with all this, though, with this setup. So that's not great, obviously. Too many medium items. We did do pretty good against that Dooley, considering how much burn they had, and they were a higher level than us, and they had Heat Lover. So maybe my setup without the core was actually good. Let's try. Let's go back to that. So maybe these two freezes. And then put this on the left. Because now I get Tiny Dancer, so that's pretty nice. Would I want anything else? Would I want like Plasma Grenade instead of something else? I don't know. Maybe. Let's see how this feels versus the previous fight. Everything's much faster because of Tiny Dancer. The drill still doesn't go... It doesn't go super often. I was maybe not paying quite enough attention to the previous build versus this one to see like how fast we killed him. First 5 times using aquatic, haste a weapon. This is aquatic if I'm keeping this around. Let's take that. Normally you don't use that, but we happen to have a Vanessa item here. Let's get a gold skill. I mean, this scales me a little bit. This is good if you get DJ Robot. I'm going to roll, though. Okay, I will take this. Haste crit. We are still looking for like a metronome. I'm going to take this upgrade. I might use Gear Nola. Battery. Now there's something. Gold battery. I could replace something here for the gold battery to get the rocket launcher going or the dock lines going. Ooh, mountain. Give me a fight. Give me a fight. I keep getting scammed. Let's see. I think we are done with the Fang. Yeah, perfect Vanessa is very scary. Let me take out the coolant, put battery on this thing. Do I want the freezer or Gearnola? Against a perfect Vanessa, I'm sort of scared that it's like weapon stuff. This does give me like pretty good shielding. 60. Only has 4 ammo, which is not great, obviously. I'm going to try this with the freezer. We're up against some scary builds, potentially. Up against a Dooley that was very scary. Now we're up against, oh my gosh, an Arbalist, diving weights, and a deadly catfish. That's scary. That's a lot of poison. Good thing I didn't take Gearnola. Oh, but they do have this thing that deals insane damage. Can you just die before you get to shoot me again? Just die, just die. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. The slowing helped a ton there. Dock lines was very, very important for that win. It only went 3 times, but that's 3 items for 3 seconds is a ridiculous amount. I know when I face Vanessas, I hate when they have, especially gold dock lines is just disgusting. I'm not really looking for any weapons, so let me clean up what I've got here and get some. I might want to keep this because start a fight burn could be very good for us. And then I guess I'm done with the coolant. I want to get all my value out of these chocolate. And I'm going to take an XP as well. Let's make sure we level up here against the shock trooper. We do have a lot of silver items, so I should maybe be hitting shops a little bit more because I would like, you know, all of these to be upgraded on the left here. Those are pretty significant upgrades. Yeah, it's nice having some burn triggers on this, a freeze trigger, and a slow trigger. We don't have any poison triggers, and we have a bit of haste. I will take this as well, just more. I'm going to take a silver item. It could be an upgrade for one of these. It's a Dooley scarf. Well, if we randomly get defense grid, that might be good. Oh, nice, another fight. Shock trooper again. It's the rematch. I think it's going to go the same way as last time, buddy. You can't hang. You cannot hang with me. With your slow items. I almost want to like charge this, but it would be wasted. A lot of the charge would be wasted because of the timing. Our build is looking pretty good. I could still use metronome, maybe. I can get our coolant back, but I'm going to run into the same problem if I run into chocolate bars. I have to sell stuff again. Pylon with dock lines is interesting, but I lose my tiny dancer, so it is a lot of haste, though, which is good. Yeah. This might be the right choice, but I just don't know. Like, rocket launcher is still doing pretty well for me here. I think I'm going to skip those. Okay, there's a nice upgrade and a metronome. That's what we were looking for. Is the metronome something I want right now? Let's see. Metronome with Uzi, maybe? Take out, like, I do like the freeze. Like I'd have to take out like first aid in. I could take out the dock lines. I guess I don't need the haste as much anymore if I'm doing like this haste. Maybe I just haste the dock lines. Just slow the ever-loving crap out of them. Because that's a lot of triggers. Like 3 triggers is 6 seconds reduction on every time this thing goes. Is that good? Maybe. Let's try it. It might be better to put the haste on the drill, but I kind of like trying out this slow. Like I just know how much I hate getting dock lines on me. So like getting all this slow out like that is very nice. Just keep them permanently slowed and we should have a very easy time. Yeah, like they had no chance with their stuff slowed that much. A 1.8 second Uzi is nice. That's sweet. That is very nice to have. And this is giving me an extra haste as well. So the first 5 times it gets used, it's actually 4 triggers because it's 3 slows and a haste. Turbo. I don't really want haste. Sirocco step. I guess I go random on the drill. It's the gamble drill. Drill gamble. Here we go. And nice. That's a good one. That's a very good one. Now we don't necessarily need the rocket launcher because we have a different burn, which is nice. What would I do instead of the rocket? I mean, rocket launcher is still good. Obviously, it's a lot of burn, but it's slow-ish. Not that slow when I have the battery, though. And maybe I still do like hasting this, though. Just keeping the slow on them permanently is pretty... If anything, it's fun for me. More than anything, I guess. Let's sell the Dooley scarf and the... I don't know, the plasma grenade? I don't know. Have to make these decisions. Have to make the hard decisions sometimes. I got a loop the other day. Man, that item is busted. Man, pigs get all the fancy stuff. I guess I go here, look for a metronome upgrade or something. Battery upgrade. A gold coolant now. I think I could go this and go back to the core, but I don't know. The crit haste would be very good. So would the feather. So would the kenai. So we're losing out on 1 extra XP here, which I really hate. I do hate losing out on XP. We killed that bird pretty fast. Alright, we did not get what we wanted. Unfortunate. I'm gonna take the damage boost and just sort of like really try to ensure the win for this day. We're on day 8, so it's still pretty important. And I'm gonna take the max health here. The regen, I guess. This is a pretty strong day 8. We're up a level on this pig. So I'm pretty confident in this one. I got you Rabble 114. So you've got steam ladles and a double whammy. That's very scary with 68% crit. I think we're dead. We're not going to kill them fast enough. Come on, slow the double whammy. No, come on, slow the double whammy more. If it crits, we're dead. Just die. 68% crit. We missed a couple slows on it, which is really unfortunate. You have increased max health equal to... They have plus 4,300 from this thing. No wonder. Holy crap. Oh, and they had start a fight haste. Okay, they just got their build together. They were floundering, but now they got their build together. This kind of sucks. Give me crit skills, I guess. 18%. That's just for now, though. I might replace the rocket launcher. So it'd be a flat 12. I think an extra 1%. It would take quite a few haste hits to make that catch up with this. I do a lot of haste, though. So I think I take that. Just to keep the scaling going up if the fight does last a little bit. We are looking for a rocket launcher. Well, not a... I say we were looking for a rocket launcher replacement. I should have specified. A rocket launcher replacement is what I wanted to say. I mean, I guess I'll take it because I don't have a replacement right this second. And you know what? I wonder if this, with just the extra damage and burn, makes sense here. Instead of on the left, or instead of on the right, versus the rocket launcher damage. Maybe that would have helped in the last fight too, but that pig had 7,800 or 7,500 health. Death Knight Reaper is very annoying. Like, I can kill him, but do I kill him fast enough is the problem. I will slow all his things. This probably doesn't help. So maybe like an Aiden for more haste triggers, which is more crit or more burn. Yeah, more burn. And then maybe this is one where I want to haste the drill to get the damage out as fast as possible. Yeah, let's see. I think if I survive, if they don't crit me, I will win. I think like I'll put up enough burn and slow them enough. Come on, slow this, you stupid dock lines. Okay, it slowed it, but if they crit me, I'm dead. Kill them before they get a chance. Okay, good. Got there. Got there with... that's interesting thought, but I don't think I really need that. Our bill, we're still looking for, I think, a rocket launcher replacement. So give me something. Well, charcoal's not exactly it. Gumballs, small weapon. I don't really need any of these, but I'm gonna look. I should have maybe taken the small weapon there just for some gold. Ooh, a skill upgrade. 20 gold for this. We can do it. Which one do we want? I think it's got to be the burn. Yeah, this just is much slower. So our crit chance scales pretty fast now. I mean, I think I still like having the haste on the dock lines, maybe. Just to get things started faster and keep all their stuff slowed. Slow is very important against a shark ray, fiery pearl, fiery seaweed, shielded jellyfish. Man, they just got crazy amounts of enchantments here. Keeping them slow, putting out a lot of burn. They got a seaweed off, but doesn't matter. How many times did the rocket launcher go? Not very many, and we still like kind of wrecked them. So I really, really want to get rid of that rocket launcher. Yeah, it basically went twice. Just the amount of slow this is putting out and amount of haste, it's enough to get the drill going. So if I go rocket launcher, I can probably also get rid of the battery. Or if I get rid of rocket launcher, I can get rid of the battery. This could be good. It takes away Tiny Dancer as well, which I hate. Like I could do like this. This is start of fight, a little bit of crit, start of fight, get the drill powered up a tiny bit. Gets the burn started. I wish I had on burn freeze. Let's see what else you got for me. Okay, there's pure and atomic, but they're diamond, so I have no way to buy those. I think Pierre's always diamond now. Oh, I don't have much money for this, but I'm going here anyway. Toxic barbed wire is cool. I mean, 6 damage. It's kind of boring. I'm gonna roll. Give me something good. I mean, this would be good with the core. Use the core. Charge this. Freeze a small item. Sells for 16. I'm just gonna take this for gold. We don't have that much gold. I'm going to upgrade the dock lines, I think. It's just a stupid item at Diamond. When you're Dooley, you don't get to play with it very often, so 4 items for 3 seconds. Yeah, that's got to be good. And I guess I'm just going to, like, I don't know. Charging the drill's pretty bad. Guess I'll charge. Is this, when these are equal amounts, is it going to waste the charge completely, or is it going to actually be useful? Let's go here. Or here. I kill you, right? I have lost to this guy before. Many, many times. He's very annoying. He's stronger than many players. He froze my Uzi. That's annoying. Hopefully I put out enough burn, even though you get shield. Come on, slow those things down. Yes, slow them down. Okay, this is the test moment. Oh god, that's a lot of damage. Oh no. Oh, I should not have gone here. Too many small items. And he froze, like, my enablers. I shouldn't have done that. I should realize by now. You know what? Give me some health. And give me more health.
Bulk up, get solid.
Diamond dock lines, 3.6. This is going to be hasted. Does this make sense? I think the freezer's better here. Just like charge up the slow like crazy, or maybe just charge the drill. Try to get more damage out. They're on a perfect run. Ugh, that's extremely scary. Are they DJ robots? They are not DJ robots. They've got a icy LEDs, toxic. What's with all these people and their enchantments? Jeez. We have a lot more health than them, though. It's gonna be close. Oh, got there. They even started off with this freeze all diamond. I've never seen this thing at diamond before. I've only ever seen the lower version that freezes for 2 seconds. They had icy LEDs, toxic Uzi, toxic metronome, and we still beat them. Jeez. We're 2 levels up on them. That extra health was absolutely required. But their board is disgusting. Wow. We froze this. The slow was immensely helpful. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to the battery to see if it was actually like charging. Maybe I should watch that again. Okay, the start of fight freeze. Super annoying because they got this going nuts. Our battery worked there. That time it didn't really work. And then it got froze. We will take the tie win. We'll take the tie win. Yeah, I think the battery could better be used somewhere else. Maybe on the dock lines. Just stack up that slow. Give me the boost. Give me the boost. We could use some upgrades. Okay, race car. Like an enchanted race car with metronome's good, but... Okay, I'm not fighting you again, even though... Like, I feel like I could kill you, but I've learned my lesson. I guess we go here. Let's just put out more slow. This, I'm assuming this does count. Like, even though I slow my own stuff, it charges up the drill. I'm guessing. I could charge like... Okay, never mind. I didn't get the skill I wanted there. We still don't have any poison. Weapon skills. Let's go diamond. Hope they're not course related skills or large. These are all terrible for me. This is extremely good. Defense grid. This is also interesting too, because we do put out good burn. But defense grid is just like ridiculous. Healthy heart is also very good too. But like this is basically 50% extra HP against almost every build. Not against poison, but poison tends to be slow. Not always, but tends to be slow.
Good food feeds body and soul.
Let's, I guess, keep Aiden going here. All right, what do we got? We got a Vanessa. I think I just want to keep your stuff slowed as much as possible, so I'm going to put the battery here. I'm going to watch the charges on it. It's not necessarily the best placement. It might waste some charges. Okay, they've got Fury of Blows, which is very scary with a single weapon Deadly Cutlass. Oh my god. Heavy Crow's Nest, Deadly Cutlass, Obsidian Amulet. The obsidian doesn't really matter there. Keeping this very, very slow, though. Very, very slow. I think our burn will stack up enough eventually, and we'll get there. Oh, God. We're dying, though. We're dying. We're dying. Just die. Just die. Yes. Woo! Absolutely calculated. Oh, man. That was nuts. How much crit did they have on this thing? 211. So that's adding a bunch of damage because of Swashbuckle. They were hasted, but their 4-second haste got wasted because of our stacked up slow. This thing is all the way up to 7 seconds. Holy crap. That's pretty nuts. Day 12. We're going to be facing some potentially scary builds here. Normally I take the XP. Do I just want chocolate, though? Or go here for potentially some item upgrades. Yeah, let's look. Nothing. Well, that was a bad choice, I guess. And we'll take the temp boost, some extra damage. That helped when as well. If we didn't have that temp damage boost, we would have lost there. You know what? Give me a feather or something. Okay, I can upgrade a silver item. I think I upgraded metronome. Yeah, whoopsie. Now, I probably don't need to charge this then. I'm going to charge like the freezer. It kind of wastes charges again. Because at 3.6, this will charge, and then that only charges a tiny bit. So maybe I just put it here. Just keep it going. Keep the drill going if it's not on 100% of the time. I hope I win this. This guy is not as scary as the Volcus Enforcer, but he is really annoying for these like fast builds. Hopefully I just like have enough shield and put enough burnout that it's not an issue. Yeah. I've lost to that guy too because of this thing. It really disrupts your combo builds. Ooh, that's very good. First time you freeze, haste 2 items. And we go here looking for upgrades. Still, that's a very expensive crypto. I'm not going to bother with that one. Okay. Walter's cool and all, but not what we're looking for right now. Trade health for power. No thank you, I guess. Give me 4 gold. Give me 4 gold. Thank you. All right, a Vanessa. We have a lot of haste scaling. We even haste with our dock lines, which is our only diamond item on the board. Our only enchanted item is Fiery Power Drill. Somehow we've faced a bunch of builds with like 1,000,000 fire or 1,000,000 enchants. We just got Invigorating Cold, which is really nice. So the first time we freeze, we'll get some extra haste triggers. I haven't thought about where to put this. Maybe I don't bother with that and just go Magma Core just to get things started off a little bit faster. Yeah, let's do that. I just want to get everything going as fast as possible so I can get that burn stacking. Okay, they've got burn, a lighter, shipwreck, dock lines. Okay, we're going to be slowing each other, but this thing has multicast, but they're slower than me. Plus, we're freezing. I think we're good. I think we're good here. They put out a crazy amount of burn, but our defense grid kept us alive. Yep, nice. Defense grid just ate through their burn. They put out substantial amount of burn, but yeah, glad to have that win. I'm going to be playing ads here for just a minute. Yeah, glad to start the day with a 10 win. I think I'm on a 5 or 6 win streak with 10 wins. 5 or 6, I think. 5 or 6 10 wins in a row. Because yesterday, I think I had all 10 wins. Let me screenshot this. Let's say folder today. I'm thinking about making a Twitch extension to make this easier so people can like look at them. Okay, we're going to start a 3-minute ad here. I'm just going to take a slight break just to get some water and stuff. So I will be right back. Let me put some text up on the screen. How do I do that? Text. Okay. Be right back. Water break. How do I scale this thing up? Scale. Move it up here. Be right back. Water break. Hello, hello. I'm back. I don't know if the ads are still playing. I haven't quite figured out the layout of everything. Let me put this down. Let me see here. I'm going to turn off my water break text. Let me just rename this. Water break. That up. Okay. Well, let me add a text. Text. Me rename win streak text. Let's see. Current highest 10 win streak. I think we're on 6. Current streak 6. Okay, and then we'll move that here. Okay. Getting some challenges done, I guess. Sure, why not? Let me just move that text down a teeny tiny bit, just so it's not. And then let's give it a little bit of a backdrop, maybe, just so it's slightly nicer looking. How do I do that here? 1 second. Where is it? A drop shadow? Okay, yeah, there's a little bit of a drop shadow. Nothing too big. We'll make it a little bit softer and a tiny bit bigger. How does that look? Let me just take a look at that. Yeah, it looks okay. Looks okay. All right. Let me get back to it. Back to playing the Bazaar. I am going to be eating some raspberries this time. All right. Welcome back to the Bazaar. I've just added some text on the screen to kind of keep track of my win streaks. I will probably forget to update that sometimes, so sometimes that text will be a lie, but that's fine. Like, comment, and subscribe to the YouTube. Really helps the channel grow. Been getting lots of good feedback for my funny videos. Not as many comments on the Bazaar vids of like the regular playthroughs. I guess that's normal, but I need you type A chatters out there that are on Northern Lions comments telling him all the silly things he did. I need you to tell me all the silly, terrible things I did. Number 1, for engagement. Number 2, to make me better. I want to get better. All right. Burn is very good, but left-handed is also very good. I sort of just want to take the burn. Last time we did left-handed. I'm going to take the burn. We're going to gamble. Hope we get it. Yeah, let's get it. Just give it to me. No, that's not what I wanted. I'm not going to roll for the... I could roll for the Uzi, but I need money for maybe the next shop if I find... Okay, I do like going for that drone guy. Getting the Langjean on the core is fun. But we're just trying to get lighter here. Trying to high roll off our skill. Yesterday was a very good day. It was 10 wins all day. I think I got only 1 perfect run, maybe 2. There was one that was like I was on track to get perfect, but I faced these 2 ridiculous builds in a row. I still got the 10 win in the end, but okay, more burn skills. We just need a burn item now. A small item. What could small item burn be? Aegis. Induction Aegis. I wouldn't really want like thrusters or anything like that. A small weapon. A small weapon won't be burn. This is a tough choice. So I could just take this money here so that I can... I guess I can re-roll at a medium weapon shop. I can't re-roll if it's like a Quixel or something like that, though, if I don't take this. Here I could, you know, get my Uzi. Oh, boy. It seems weird. I'm actually going to take the small weapon because the small weapon will sell so that I could... I mean, that's not the worst, I guess. A 5-second cooldown is something. Okay, here, this is where I go for... Okay, thrusters is not exactly the burn I wanted. That's very scary amount of burn. I'm going to roll... Okay, I should have taken it. I'm going to take blast doors for now, I guess. Maybe I should take the snail. Okay, this was a bad day one. Maybe we're against an Uzi Dooley here, and we'll power up our blast doors. Okay, they are... Oh yeah, there's Uzi, but they're going to scale these a lot, so we're dead on this one. I think we would have died with thrusters, too. We tried to roll for the burn, but didn't quite get there. Yeah, we are toast. They have double scaling. Alpha Ray and Weaponized Core. They're on their way to a 10 win with this thing. Just got to get that force field, and they're well on their way. Okay, we tanked day one. We also wasted some of our money, so we might tank day two. This might be a bad way to... Okay, that's not a good thing. Give me a rocket launcher. Okay, proboscis. Not quite. Not quite. We cannot afford to reroll. I'm not even going to bother with these. The poison one's okay. Okay, weapons. Rocket launcher. I can take the Uzi. Reroll. Man, where's my rocket launcher? I'm not going to bother with these. We just need a burn weapon. I don't even think I beat the Rogue Scrapper here necessarily, so I'm just going to keep it nice and safe and just go here. We can't get proboscis because we have a bronze one, so that helps our chances to get rush a little bit, which is nice. We would like to get rush. I'm going to move this text over a little bit. It's a bit annoying on the middle. Well, I don't like it over the skills either, so I'm going to move it there maybe? I don't know. Okay, we got rush. That is very helpful. We really need the rocket launcher, so I'm going to skip this.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Come on, man. Give me the rocket launcher. Okay, we get welding torch. It costs me 4. It's going to be super slow. But it's just like I have nothing else. This is terrible build, but... And I'm also... How much burn does welding torch get? This is an item I basically never use. Hold on, where's my Bazaar items? Welding torch. Not welding helmet, welding torch. It gets 2 additional burn, which is okay versus 40 health. Give me the health. I want to get rid of this thing as soon as possible, so I'm hoping I don't have to hold on to it past next day. On day 2, a 6-second cooldown burn might win it. Oh god, they got Matchbox Yo-Yo. They don't have any healing though. Oh, but they're putting out more burn than me. Yeah. It was close-ish, not really. Not really close. Okay, I'm tanking my win streak here. I gotta get back on track. You just don't have the kind of burn items I want. So I'm gonna go here. Give me a bronze rocket launcher. A brick buddy. Okay. You give me a rocket launcher. No rocket launcher. Give me rocket launcher. Okay. Micro Dave is maybe better than welding torch. Probably not, actually. It does charge up well with Uzi, though. And I'm not going to have shield, so
Oh, delivery's free.
it's also a little more burn.
Free exercise.
I could put Brick Buddy over here to also scale. Now, an extra XP is always nice. Getting the flaming sword could be good. Nah, just go for the XP. I think like I gotta level up to have chances in the fights here. We had to skip the rogue scrapper, so gotta make sure we get our XP back when we can. Stacking the burn, scaling up some shield a little bit.
Hey, allow it. You probably ain't even got none.
Not sure what I would use from this guy. I will take that. And I will... Skills are good, but I can't really afford skills.
The Bazaar's a crazy
I'm so
place,
poor.
right?
Okay. Induction Aegis is not great, but is some more burn.
I get it. You're busy.
Oh god, I sold the wrong thing. I wanted to sell Brick Buddy. Oh no. What did I I thought I grabbed the Brick Buddy. Oh boy. That was absolutely terrible. Oh man. Let's we got space, but we don't have anything to use in the space. We'll take that on the off chance we actually can win this. Is pretty unlikely. I can't believe we sold Micro Dave. Oh. Mantis shrimp. Yeti crab. No poison for him, but life preserver is annoying. Oh, and they've got duct tape. Yeah, we're toast on this one, I'm pretty sure. They put out like hardly any damage, but they just have too much shield. They got an icy seashell. That's annoying. Yep. This is a bad one. Everything going wrong on this one. Very unfortunate.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Oh boy. Okay, we gotta get it together. I don't know if I would have won that with Micro Dave. but I at least would have had a fighting chance. Okay, give me my rocket launcher. No.
And you might.
Oh boy. I'm just gonna save my money.
Been tested in battle. Have you?
People first, profit 10.
Okay, this is very annoying. DJ robot. I just don't have that much money though. Costs 8. I'd have to sell all this and just go DJ robot. I mean, that can carry you to some wins, but we already lost so many times that that's probably not enough. This is not a very worthwhile upgrade. You know what? I gotta try something here. Oh wait, oh wait, what? My money didn't upgrade. I'm just my brain is not working.
Like the desert sun.
Oh, I should have put this guy over here. Oh, but then I have to put, well, one of these would be slower right now.
Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
Okay, this is a throwaway. For some reason, my brain is just mush on this run. Abandoned chests. This gives me... I'm going to upgrade the bar for more gold, probably.
When you're ready, I'm here for you.
Shatter is very good if I get some freeze. I'm going to go for it
I'll sing for it.
and just like hope and hope. Okay, that's a friend. Okay, I'm going to do this properly this time. Yes. Do I take you or do I take you? Clarence or Microdave? This is a lot of burn. This guy scales, but he's not going to scale that fast. I think I just take
Not right for you. Bring it back.
this. I have 6 gold. I am going to skip because if it's a silver rocket launcher, I can't afford it anyway. Yeah, we're gonna try this. Pretty unlikely to win here. We're scrounging. Okay, Lang Jean is gonna kill me. Shiny silencer. Well, that's just not even fair. Okay, we're dead.
You fall like
Without shiny on this thing, we might have stood a chance there. The shiny silencer is Busto. Medium and large. I have no money. Give me a skill anyway. No. I shouldn't have gone here. Give me a fight I can win. Can I beat you? I don't actually know if I beat you. Give me something I can use. Okay, I think we actually win this. That's good. We're back on track, right? Right? This has been a... Okay, that's not that great. It's money. We gotta...
A completely real place.
Augmented weaponry would be nice, I guess. I'm thinking of putting the core all the way to the left.
If you're so tough, let's hear your farm
That might be better. Because that way I can do this. All of these can be max speed, and this charges everything a little bit. Maybe. Give me now I have some gold, so I am willing to take a random item. Okay, race, Carl. We're back in it. That's a race, Carl. When you haste charge this too. Yep. Does it matter where he goes? Yeah, not really. I guess I don't know if these guys are going faster than this guy right now. For the left-handed damage. I have to say though, the DJ robot builds don't necessarily take you all the way to 10. 8 gold for a little more burn. We got to take every little bit we can right now. We're scrapping our way back up, trying to make it. Yeah, maybe I could get a tool that would be useful. Star chart is interesting. Not right. Probably like, does this make sense? Versus having another nanobot. Or like getting this down like this. It's only 10% reduction. But I'm also missing only on one nanobot by doing this. If I haste more often, it's better for this. It's better for these guys, which helps this. Maybe this works. I'm not sure. Okay, a 1-win Vanessa. She's only doing slightly better than me. Hopefully this is a paid actor. Let's see what you got going. Cannon, pop snappers, life preserver. I don't like that life preserver or that gold dock lines, that's for sure. I think we actually win this because we're just being gifted a win here. That's very nice. Thank you very much. Yeah. Gifted a 1 win. We're on the board. We're on the board. Woohoo. Okay. Is there a weapon you could give me? I'm still like iffy on what I would want. A bulldozer, I guess.
I would spar with you, but
There's an expensive bulldozer. And we'd have to sell one more thing. I think we just sell Star Chart. We buy bulldozer.
stillness. I prefer
Do we give up on the burn and just like do this? These suckers are at 3.2 seconds. Well, that's the build. I really dislike this DJ robot build, even though I'm doing it. I'm gonna take chocolate, cheap chocolate. Do I beat the Infernal? I don't think so. So I'm gonna go here. Oh, I should have gone for the crane guy. Whoops, I forgot he had the vehicle cooldown reduction skill. But I was thinking of this skill because this is very good for like critting as well. Very good for, you know, all these weapons. I should have gone for the crane guy though. Upgrade a silver item. No, we're gonna take silver skill here.
does he know it? Try oiling.
Gives me some crit chance. 10%. You know, I don't really want to spend my money to reroll when that's decent. I can't afford gold items, so we'll go here. I don't know what I'm looking for. Grindstone. Not that, but get a friend. I always like to go to the mysterious portal, even if we can't really afford things. That is a friend. He's a slow friend. He costs 32, so I can't afford him.
Perhaps you'd be more interested in Freya's
All right. Well, a Dooley. I have a chance of winning. We're still on day 6, so this DJ robot build, with especially with a gold bulldozer, like the gold bulldozer kind of pulls it all together and makes it actually potentially good. Okay, they are a robo build as well, but we're faster than them by a decent amount. Yeah. Oh, that was a nice crit. 10% crit. Whack. And bulldozer scales up a lot, so yeah, plus 20 damage each time. There's not really a small item I'm looking for, I think. So we'll just go here and try to get... Okay, finally the rocket launcher came through. That's what I wanted ages ago. I don't think I'm going to use it anymore. This is just sort of the brain dead build. We're not making use of like any of our skills here practically. I'll take this. It's some damage across the board. Okay, I would like a bonk, please. I would like a bonk. I think that's worth taking 1 less XP because we gotta try and high roll a little bit because we're only on 2 wins on day 7. Normally the XP is kind of the safe choice, but a bonk would do wonders here. Okay, not a bonk. I could get like a shielded DJ robot here, but I think I take the damage. It's a lot of damage. Will hopefully carry us. And I think I also... Yeah, I'm not using those. You know, I could do maybe Micro Dave instead of Race Carl. He does a lot of damage, though. 139 versus 22 burn. He charges when you haste. Yeah, I think Race Carl. Gimme... Do I want to try and get gold DJ robot? Not necessarily, because I want to enchant him. We'll take the chocolate. Hopefully that lets us scale bulldozer enough. Okay, it's a bit of a scary pig. We definitely stand a chance here. DJ robot, gold bulldozer is just kind of scary good. Okay, they have fiery piggles all over the place. Holy crap. That's a interesting board. What does this do? Oh my god. But they're dead. Holy crap. Plus they have Ruby to give all their burn items +4. Their build is disgusting. They were putting out a lot of burn. 126 burn with this thing. 54 burn. They had this thing putting out burn too, and poison. That's a really strong build. Not strong against this, I guess. I hate this build that we're doing. It's really annoying that this is a go-to build. Oh, we got a fiery piggles. That's funny. I should hold on to those. Item to the right of the skates. 12% crit at gold. Wow. Just want to see. I don't think I'm using him, but maybe. He's got burn. Let's get a silver item. Maybe it's a race car. Atomic clock with an extra ammo. I do love an atomic clock. Yeah, let's take a little bit of damage, I suppose. Here, we really... I guess we will crit a little bit. Um, we will crit a little bit, but it's 1 XP difference. I could get a feather, which is also very good. Dr. Vortex is nice. If I could just get an enchantment that actually triggers his stuff. I don't know. Let's go for this. I would like more crit chance, or like any of these are good. The feather, the skill, or the skills. Come on, feather. Feather, feather, feather. Okay, crit chance. That's not bad. I guess you can give me, you can't even give me Race Carl. You can give me DJ Robot, but I don't actually want to upgrade DJ Robot yet. So give me, I don't really want to spend money on gumballs either. So I'll do that. Sell me a, Aiden is not really that useful. I'm mostly looking for a Bulldozer or Race Carl. Yeah, Race Carl. Decent damage boost there. Clarence is also a option, but I like having Race Carl be much faster, and I already have scaling in Bulldozer anyway. Magna Gun. What do you got going on here? Spiky Shield with a Toxic Fixer Upper. That's scary, but the Spiky Shield won't do any damage depending on timing. Okay, it did do damage, but... Oh, they just... Oh my god. They were just dead. Just dead. Oh man. That was so close. Oh boy. They were off a teeny tiny bit. Haste, slow, and cooldown items. I just don't have a ton of money, so I don't know if that's really worth it. Give me a friend. A small one. That's money. Slow effects. Oh, hold on. I got a phone call. 1 second. 1 second. All right. Well, I actually don't know if slow would be good. We could get slow scaling. Having a whole bunch of slowing nanobots is really good, though. Potentially. I've never tried slow on the DD robot. Usually you want some kind of damage thing, but slow could be interesting. I'm going to try it. I haven't tried it before, so I'm going to try it. I don't know how much the DJ robot even slows. What do you do? 2 items for 3 seconds. Wow, that's a lot. That's more than I was expecting. Small and large. I mean, you could give me a bulldozer, but we're like saving our money for a robot upgrade. That said, I can sell a couple things for some money here. Mamasaur. Mamasaur is also a potential choice. And there's a red button for it too. I think it's not what we want to do though. We're going to sell these. I love an atomic clock, but we're not doing that. I guess maybe I could have gone for, oh man, we keep going for these lower ones to like try and high roll. Like if I get lifesteal here, that it's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm surprised how much this slows. That's really nice, actually. If I could get slow skill to scale weapon damage, beautiful friendship to scale weapon damage, freeze on something to get to scale weapon damage. Okay, did not give me the win skill. You give me DJ Robot. Oh my god. I don't actually know what the little robots do. I assume freeze slow 1 for 1. 1 for 2. That's disgusting. That is so much slow. That is gross. Yeah. That is disgusting. We really, really want this slow skill. We could get another DJ Robot upgrade here and get Diamond DJ Robot. Do I want to replace one of these guys with a metronome for the Race Carl? To like make Race Carl go even faster? It takes out a lot of damage and it takes out a slow. I don't know what's right there, but I'm going to keep with what I've got. We're gold all across the board. Yeah, this is what we're doing, I think. That's a lot of slow. I have no damage scaling. Bulldozer scales damage, I guess, but he's sort of slow himself, unfortunately. Okay, they've got some slow and heavy dive weights. That's a lot of slow too. They're gonna be putting. They're slowed down way too much. It felt like this almost did nothing. Did it not get to go or something? 7 ammo. No, oh no, it did. It only went 0 times. They only got dock lines and 1 hit of this thing. 2 hits of this. Just slow the ever-loving crap out of them. Okay, we started with a terrible run, but we're sort of... Is there even a diamond item I would want from you? I don't think so. So just give me chocolate? I think we're done with these nanobots, but I guess I don't have to get rid of them. Like I could even replace like Race Car with more nanobots, just to get things started even faster. Okay, I'm gonna take a slow and then upgrade damage. Okay, first 4 times use rightmost, charge a slow item. That's meh. If you have exactly 1 weapon, nope. Okay, there we go. When you slow, your weapons gain 4 damage. When you slow your weapons, you gain 3% crit. I think I want the damage scaling versus the crit scaling. Is that correct? I'd have to scale up a lot versus scaling the crit. What's correct? It might actually be this because this is diamond. For damage is like a smaller percent than the crit scaling. I don't know if that's right. I didn't really do the math, so we should scale up our crit extremely fast. Very nice. Yep. Very, very nice. Oh, even more slow, but not one that I'm going to use. It's kind of funny. We're getting all this heavy stuff, though. I'm mostly looking for a bulldozer upgrade, I guess. You are just extra XP. Juggler would be insane here, but I got to make up for some of that lost XP, I think. We don't need Juggler to do good. I mean, obviously it would be good, but XP is just always good, so we go for that. All right, what did we get? We got myrrh. Myrrh? Let's just sell this stuff. We're not hurting for money anymore. Give me a gold item. Okay. I should have taken loot maybe to reduce his cooldown. What is this? When you shield, that's not helpful. Burn 5 or fewer items. I could take away a nanobot and get 1,000 health. Nah. Okay, now we have this scaling also. So we scale both ways. DJ Robot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're done with you. Yes, please. Okay, Diamond nanobots now. Oh god, this is disgusting. I sort of hate what we're doing right now. It's very good, but it's gross. Normally, DJ Robot doesn't take you to 10 wins. Like, it can fall off, so depending on the matchups you get, but like, this slowing DJ Robot is pretty disgusting. Ooh, but they have a lot of slow. We might be dead. Because they started the game with so... Yeah, we're dead on this one. That's just full charge on this lighthouse, like, immediately. That's crazy. Now we enchant our bulldozer with fiery or race Carl. Which one is going off more often? Might be race Carl, just because this hits so like much less often. It scales, but this scales now too. This scales much higher. I don't actually know. This scales so much faster though. If we just don't get killed by like a one-hit thing, or like that build we just faced, I think maybe this is better in the long run. I'm not sure about that. Let's look for an upgrade on Bulldozer or Race Carl here. No such luck. Yeah, I don't know what the choice there for the fiery enchant was. You can also sell me Race Carl. Nope. Stop being so big. I gotta kill you, right? It's only 1 extra XP. I'm gonna go for Juggler this time because it is just 1 extra XP on the Enforcer, and there's a chance he kills me. Because sometimes he does that. Yeah, like this scales much faster. Obviously, it doesn't go as often. Like, yeah, this went 1 time, this went 4 times. So maybe this would have been better because it would have put out way more damage. Yeah, this was the right choice. So I made the wrong choice, I think, here. Like, look how much damage this did. It would have put out so much more burn. Yeah. Oops. So I made the wrong choice there. That said, we can upgrade Bulldozer for even more cooldown reduction and a little bit faster scaling on you as well. Diamond board. Okay, this is even more damage across the board. I will take that. Yeah. Gumballs. We are sort of on our last legs here. Or chocolate, not gumballs. I will take the chocolate, even though it's not great. Just to, like, anything we can do right now to get to the next day. Pigs are very scary. If they have Caltrops, we lose probably, unless it's not a super high damage one. We have no sustain with what we're doing right now. We have a lot of damage. Oh my god. Obsidian matchbox is scary. Hopefully they just die, though. We put out so much damage. Yeah. Yep. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Yeah, like he's scaled up now, but like if we look at the damage, it's probably Race Carl is above. Yeah, just like way more. So that was a bad enchant. Come on, give me an enchant. Just a random enchant encounter. Skills. We can take skills. You know, this might actually save us because it's a bit slow. We don't have money, though. That's unfortunate. We shouldn't have bought those previous chocolates, I guess. You know what? I'm taking the free chocolates this time because skills and stuff are very expensive now. I would like your skill that slows things, but I actually don't really need it that bad because we do so much slowing anyway. So just give me the XP. I'm going to level regardless, but it could matter. Like there's a lot of days left, so that extra XP could get me an extra level later. Our level is not very high for day 12, level 13. It's not very good. I'm sad I made this mistake. I should have realized just how much more burn Race Carl would be putting out. Yeah, that was a bad mistake. Haste and charge skills. Diamond skills. I think we take when you haste freeze, I guess. Okay, these are not it. Come on, man. More crit scaling. First time you use an item, haste a burn item. Okay, that's good for Bulldozer, I guess.
How thin the barrier really is.
Who I am, thus at the edge of the foundation.
Okay, extra XP. Cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. Well, I guess that's something. We'll put it on Race Carl. Doesn't matter that much, but... Okay, a pig. Pigs are scary, like always. Oh, God. Pig. Just die, pig. Oh, God. Ave. Freezing and a turbo giant ice club. That does 3,000. No crit. We're putting a lot of slow out. I think we are dead. Ugh. It was really close. It was close. Oh, they had this big gun thing. Double damage of your large weapons. Without that skill, we win. That skill. Okay, we might have won if we enchanted the Race Carl there. Because we were actually somewhat close. Surprised we got to 5 wins with the terrible start. I just had an absolutely awful start. So I'm going to play a few minutes of ads here. While I take a break. So ads are starting, and yeah, get yourself some water, have a stretch, yeah, and then join me when I play again. Oh boy, let me check out the Discord, see if. Oh yeah, I'm setting up my own Discord, so maybe I'll do that right now. Set up my own Discord a little bit. So I have a welcome channel. Let me see. I probably would want like the Bazaar channel. Game talk. We to maybe make like what other kind of stuff do I discuss? I don't know. Maybe like maybe some specific channels like Dooley chat. Dooley dialogue. Let me create a new category here called Other Games. Other Games General. Let's create a channel here. Magic the Gathering. I do love myself some Magic the Gathering. How do I rename this? Edit category. The Bazaar. Edit this. The Bazaar General. Save that. Sorry, I'm just setting up my Discord here. Let's see. Let's make Vanessa. Just call this Dooley Pygmalion Mac let's create another category. Go Kodo stuff. Put that up here and add like announcements. Video ideas. Okay, we'll finish editing this later. We're going to get back to our run here. All right. Well, our current streak is no longer 6. We had an unfortunate, some unfortunate hits last time on the last run. I did it to myself though. I took some wrong enchants. I sold things I wasn't supposed to. It was just kind of a very brain dead run. So we're going to try again here. The weapon core leftmost is not the best for weapon core, but that's okay. Do I try and go for a knee brace here? Nah, let's take a rando item here. That's like the worst one ever. Let's go for the Toxic Fang. Toxic Fang would be very, very nice for this skill and for the weaponized core. Either way, I'm not sure what way would make sense to have this left or right. I guess we'll make the decision if we actually get it. We'll see. Okay, we don't have to make a decision because we got garbage. Give me something good. Okay, yeah, this last match. Okay, 40 damage. So this has to go 4 times for it to equal this. So I think for now this goes on the left. And you know what? I don't have a lot of money, so upgrade. Just upgrade the weapons core. It might come in handy later. Okay. I think we should be pretty good for day 1. This gold skill is very good. Other dualies don't always take the gold skill. Yep. So you've got a shielded arc blaster. That's Interesting. That's going to scale a lot. That's going to be a lot of shield, but we're putting out a lot of damage. I think we win this. Yeah. Okay, we take a nice day one win here. It's going to take a little bit longer. A little bit longer. Yeah. Okay, off to a much better start. Last time we didn't get our first win till like day... Maybe we got one win on day 5 or something, but anyway, it was really bad. We got gifted some good items after that, but then I made a bad choice with an enchant. We do have a friend, so I'm going to take the XP here. That's nice to have. Burn skill. Okay, defense grid. We see defense grid, we click defense grid. Small and large. You know what? Just give me the upgrade here on the rocket launcher. It's decent damage. And now, like, plus 15 on this thing is actually plus 45. Here is plus 120. Because it's 3 times multicast, though. Oh, boy. Yeah. Like 120 damage. This would still have to go off a bunch of times. Yeah. It would have to go off 3 times, I guess, to make it worthwhile. Is that right? Yeah. 3 times clears it. So there is a point where moving this over will make sense. There is like the waiting. Whoop, sorry. The waiting also matters because like in the time that this goes 3 times, this has triggered a bunch. So that has to be in consideration too. I could use the first aid in. Yes, please.
Now you listen to Dooley, okay? He's fighting for all.
I do like a Chris Army knife just as a tool, potentially. We could still look for an Uzi. There's the drill. I guess we just take the drill for now. We don't always go drill, but drill is an option. Chem snail. Okay. All right. What do I want to do here? Like I could put this in and like this maybe. Is that just worse than just putting drill out for just like a lot of damage? This is probably just better. Just these early days, like they're just going to die very fast from this. The amount of damage we have here. They have some healing, some poison, but they only have 300 health. I think we clear this one easy. Yeah. They're going to heal, which is annoying. Just shoot him before the seaweed goes off. Yeah. Easy clear. Easy clear. Two for 2. Not 0 for 5 or whatever it was last run. All right. We can go for a fight here. Flame Dancer. This could be interesting. Fiery Cutlass. Because it gets double damage from the weapons core because of the multicast. It helps trigger the power drill. That's a pretty strong item. Or just a bar of gold. That's fine. Fine. I'll take your bar of gold. Let me see what you got. Give me something good. No. There's the DJ robot and Alpha Ray. Alpha Ray is actually pretty decent. I got DJ robot. is it's kind of just free wins, but it doesn't necessarily scale to the very late game, and I think we're kind of doing well anyway without it. I am still thinking about the defense grid and force field build. That's a potential pivot. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the patch tomorrow. It's going to be pretty exciting. Really interested to see what kind of monetization changes they make. I haven't looked at the new Vanessa items. I'm excited to play Mac. I don't know what I'm going to try first, like the Dualitron expansion or Mac. I do want this burn. We could use some better items on board. A Walter cooler. It's too expensive. I will take a Gearnola upgrade. All right, we're level 4. Okay, sell skills. Give me a defense grid upgrade. When you shield, your weapons gain 3 damage. I do have some money. It costs a lot to reroll, but okay, not exactly what I was looking for, but this 20 damage is pretty good. It's actually pretty good there. All right, we can put out some things on our board. We could honestly just go like Bolus just because it's so much damage. And then like Chris Army Knife for a little more scaling from the weaponized core. This could even go here. The first hit won't get... well, the first hit might... It depends how this scaling works. Is there... Does it make sense to put this on the right yet? I don't think so. Okay, a perfect Vanessa against a perfect Dooley. Mellow Owl. Oh, I like that name. That's cool. You've got a bunch of healing and a cutlass and a silencer. Man, silencer and star chart. Vanessa just has so much. Oh god, 27% crit and you did it, you jerk. And you crit again. Okay, we're dead. Well. Oh, we just got there. Ooh, I thought we were dead after those crits. Ooh, we got a little lucky on that one. Yeah, Vanessa has so many easy ways to get the cooldown reduction and to get crit. She's very scary. Barcoon, medium and large. I could go there just to earn a bit of extra cash, but give me the Uzi. Oh, Dragon Whelp. That is interesting. Like, if I just put Dragon Whelp out here with like no weapons, it's just 64 burn. He's at 10 seconds, which is obviously not good. There's a world where I use this guy, though. I could put this out. It means I'd have to, like, he would scale the burn. This is a lot of burn. And this is going to go at least once before this goes. Possibly more. And like this scale. And then like... I wouldn't use you. I'd put like... 21 burn is less, like, not even as much burn as this, really. Anyway, He is interesting. He is very slow, though, is the problem. Give me a sharpening stone because I don't have that much gold. I would like to make this guy work. Like I could just give him 5 damage here. That's 5 burn. He doesn't scale if he's over here. He will scale here. Yeah, let's just do this for now. It's sort of fun. Oh, we only have 550 health. Why is our health is so low? I haven't been buying chocolate. He's got double my health. I'm hoping the burn just kills him. I didn't realize how little health I had. I haven't been buying chocolate, which I normally do. Okay, our burn gets there. That's a lot of burn.
I know he will.
Narwhal.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
Shatter is very good. That said, burn freeze is also good. We have no way to freeze right now. But scaling damage on this guy is extremely good. We're going to take Shatter and hope we find some coolant. You know, things like that. Tools could give me soldering gun. Fins is just decent. It's 5% health. You know what? I'm going to check the tools. I don't think I care about any of these. Power Sander could scale him, but that's also pretty bad. It's slow. I'm going to put damage on this guy again. We're trying to make this Dragon Whelp work. I don't know if that's foolhardy, maybe. It's a lot of burn. Let's... I kind of want to sell the Chris Army knife just to get another ammo here. Is there anything that's better than what we're doing? Maybe I don't even bother with the drill. Let's go like Chem Snail. It's faster than the drill a little bit. Slows only for 1 second though. That's pretty bad. Maybe I just go Bolus and like Bomb Squad. Bomb Squad's pretty bad though. Maybe just Narwhal over here. Scale up the damage. I don't know. My build is all weird. It's I'm trying to force this Dragon Whelp to be good. I don't know if it is. Okay, they have Atomic Clock. Oh, I do love an Atomic Clock. And they have 915 health. They hit our Dragon Whelp twice with their Atomic Clock. So we're dead. We might not have died if this thing didn't hit our Dragon Whelp twice, because this went off 2 full seconds later than it would have normally. Out of all these items, it hit our Dragon Whelp twice. Oh, I think I got a little unlucky there. I might have been able to win. You're silver. Do I have bronze items to sell? I do. Would like a first aid upgrade. Dinosaur is good-ish. Okay, bomb squad upgrade is not really what I want. Hasting the core is interesting as well. It's 2 slots. I'm gonna sell you for money. Let me try this. Let's... Is there a medium item I would want? I do like XP. I feel like our health is really low. Like we just faced that Dooley. Maybe that Dooley was level 6. They had a lot more health than me. I just don't have money, so let's go here. A tool item. Give me a silver metronome. Okay, schematics. That's good. That will help me get some money. Get my econ up. Okay, now what does this look like? Can this kill Scoville? I will have a bit of extra shield. I'm going to put out pretty good burn. I will have 100 shield plus 3 things of Gearnola plus a little bit of heal. Yeah, maybe. This is sort of a iffy one. He's a bit slow to get started, so I'm hoping with like the hasting of this, like this is going to upgrade quite a bit. Yeah, it got 3 charges before it went, so I think we're good here, yeah.
The infernal realm is horrible. Don't make me go back there.
Okay, that's something. A little bit extra burn. Fins or health and shield. We're still like kind of low on money. I would like my first aid to be a bit better here, I think. I'm gonna work at the docks for I do like random tools because you get random stuff like that. That could help my econ as well, I guess. Does Dragon Whelp at gold do anything substantial? Let me see. It's not something I've ever really used before, is the Dragon Whelp. Dragon Whelp. The cooldown goes down. That is actually pretty substantial. So I'm going to do that. I just need fiery or something on this guy. Okay, we got a combat core. I don't think I want that. I could sell the drill for 1 more ammo on this. Maybe that's crazy, but it's a perfect Vanessa, so I'm scared. We can maybe pick up the drill later if we go back to the drill route. Okay, they're poison and scaling shiny pearl. Oh god. At least we won't die super fast, so we'll be able to put out a lot of poison or a lot of burn on them with this whelp. That said, they're gaining shield at an incredible rate. Yeah, scaling pearl is too much shield. We can't beat that. Can we? No, I don't think we can. Scaling shiny pearl. Yeah. Dang, this thing is nuts. If they didn't have the piranha for some damage too, we might have lasted a little bit longer there. Okay, we'll take a Dooley's robot. Upgrade the core, get some more health. We are looking for better items. Use the core another way, charge this one. This is good because we have shatter. So let's buy that. Oh, I do love atomic clock, but that's expensive. Hasting the motherboard is maybe now is the time where rocket launcher is not that necessary. Maybe get rid of Gearnola. We put the ray in. This is also a ray. Interesting, interesting. When you use the core or a ray, and this is a ray, is that crazy? Do I just like do this? The Dragon Whelp is just so slow. This is so slow too. This is weird what I'm doing here. But you know what? Every time that I'm going to try the haste. I just want to see how it feels. Let's see how it feels. The Ray build. Rays and Dragon Whelps. This is a new one. This is a new one. We're like scaling him pretty significantly, but he's just so slow. We need a metronome between these two. It's just so slow. I do really like our scaling. Okay, you scale too, but I really, really need a metronome.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Thrusters, that's something.
I'll take it, I guess. Fine, here's some gold.
I could put thrusters out to make it both of these slightly faster by 9%. That's something. Maybe it's something. Okay, we want a burn skill, I guess, or just a gold skill. You know, I think I got a high roll a little bit. Let's go gold. Let's see what we get. You burn, charge a shield. Use the core and slow. These are not really what I want. Okay, these are terrible now. I should have taken the other one. I guess there's a world where I get a vehicle. So I take this.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinx here.
Trade health for power. I could put crit on this guy. Is that better than a random enchantment? It costs a lot of health as well, though. And also, like, I need the Gearnola to survive. It sucks that this is taking... Yeah, probably that's better, and I put this here. Yeah, that's a little better. Maybe this is just too slow. Let me think. Give me a sharpening stone. We're all in on this dragon whelp. Is there a place for the thrusters instead of the Gearnola bar? Probably not. Okay, let's see how this works. That Vanessa build we lost to was pretty crazy. Like shiny pearl with Ganjo. Like, come on. Okay, this guy has belt and submarine and pawn shop, so they have double my health. That's scary. And they're shielding a lot. But they will kill us very slowly. So I think we win this one. Our whelp gets a chance to go. It's slow, slow and steady, slow and steady. Slow and steady. We got there. Okay. Their sub is just a little too slow, even though it was hasted almost permanently. And they had double the health of us. We got our chest. We got to one chest with the Dragon Whelp build. I don't know how long this makes sense. Give me the metronome. Soldering gun. It is more burn. It has to be between a tool and a friend. This is not a tool. This is not a tool. I got a Yeti crab. More freezing. Does help shatter. And he is a friend. 7 seconds, which is pretty slow. Does give a lot of burn and damage, though. Okay, coolant is also potentially good. I have to watch out for vehicles, too. I haven't been paying attention to vehicles. Okay, let's go for a fight. We do... Okay, that's a good fight. Let's see how this works. I think we can get rid of the motherboard and go coolant and... If I get poison, this will be good. This is just extra damage scaling. I think, is that better than thrusters? Maybe thrusters is better. Like here, 8.2 seconds. I wish I could do this, but the ray takes away the damage from there. This going faster does help the Illuso ray go faster, which makes the beta ray go faster. So maybe that makes sense. I could also take out the Gearnola, but I do sort of value its survivability. It's starting to lose a bit of its impact now that we're on day 7. I mean, we scale that burn really nicely, but it's just really slow. Really, really slow. We need fiber optics is what we need. And fiber optics and metronome. Okay, a feather is very helpful. Let's use the feather. And let's... do you have any small items? I'm going to double check if Radiant Courser has small items. I don't pay attention to the enemy boards enough. I've played this game so much, and Radiant Courser has grappling hook. Okay, has grappling hook. So that's a small item, so we can freeze it. I think we stack enough burn on this guy. Plus we have coolant to take the burn off of us. So we should win. Just give me Fiery Rebirth. Please, pretty please. Fiery Rebirth would be very nice. Pretty obvious. Goes without saying, I guess. Gives us a chance for that burn to stack up more and do its damage. Fiery Rebirth. I'm manifesting the Fiery Rebirth. Oh, burn items 4% crit. I don't even want this thing. I don't want 4% crit. A silver item. I think we're done with the motherboard. Give me loot. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing here. We got some extra burn. I'm going to hold on to that for now, I guess. One burn doesn't matter much. Work at the docks. Give me a dragon whelp. Okay, grenade. I was hoping for a gold dragon whelp to get an upgrade. Okay, this could be good. That's not bad. An extra 10 off the start for more burn. Okay, what do I want here? I'm scared of killing myself, so I'll just put the 1 extra burn on this, although that's not great. Aquatic Friend. I think this is our build. It's very weird. We're up a level on them, which is very nice. So we hopefully have the HP advantage. 1670. Yeah, I got the HP advantage. They have a lot of burn and a scary Langzhan, though. And slow. Oh, Dock Lines. If Dock Lines hits my whelp, it's going to be very sad. They have no life steal. I think they are dead. Yes, yes. Man, I think that like 2 day ago Vanessa build kills her. She probably still kills me too. Like her build was shiny pearl with Ganjo. It's crazy. It's just ridiculous. All right. Well, we're still looking for our metronome or something here.
Big bargains.
Crit chance, blast doors. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Kina, you suck.
Comes from a negative place.
Okay, Obsidian on Dragon Whelp is stupid, right? It's stupid. Double damage, which means double fire and double scaling. Okay. It's still too slow, but this is absolutely ridiculous amount of damage. Okay, monster loot. I just want to... Ooh, start slow might actually matter. I'm going to get rid of the rocket launcher because I want the space. Give me diamond insect wing. Okay, they're all... This is very good. 6% cooldown on the whelp versus an extra half-second freeze could actually be good. I think we got to get the whelp going though, and as much as it pains me, like 4%, 2%. I guess you take the feather on everything. It's just, it's so much more across the board. And then we're gonna go here. Oh, I can't get the feather because I have one in my inventory. I screwed that up. I should have used the feather before coming here. So that was a mistake. It gives me slightly more chance of getting Kenai, I guess. I don't really want Cosmic Wind because I have no crit. Usually that's a good skill, but for me right now it's not. Okay, we don't have to worry about it anyway. Well, we might have got a feather, so I maybe scammed myself out of a feather there. Okay, give me metronome. Sure, I'll take an upgrade.
So I can buy things.
I almost want to get Dooley's scarf to put beside the dragon whelp, but could that make sense? Just so this can't get frozen. It can still get slowed. It means I would take out like Gearnola and I don't know. Alpha Ray. Alpha Ray is like the lowest scaling. It helps these charge up though.
Your hugelings do everything slow.
Now let's... Okay, that's something.
Far Dooley instead. He actually
And that's actually something. Gearnola, I'm surprised it only has 4 ammo still. Down to 7.2. Man, that obsidian chant is nuts. Ooh, some XP. We're going to level. That's extremely nice. We're high level. Crit, haste and charge. We do have a haste skill. So haste freeze would be nice. Or unique skills for Dooley. What kind of unique skills would we want? We don't want... I guess beautiful friendship would be okay. When you use the core slow would be okay. I think I go for the haste skill. Charging a freeze item is okay. I think I just take this freeze though. Extra freeze is extra damage. Extra damage is very good, obviously. It doubles up on the whelp. So I get 10 damage, so it gets 20, which gets, you know, turned into 20 burn. I would like fiber optics still, or metronome. I've been going to the shops, but I haven't been getting it. Okay, they have a lot of damage here. We have a lot of health, though. Okay, Shiny Langzhan with 76% crit chance. We are dead. Oh, man. I think we are dead. Yeah, we're dead. Bang, bang.
No.
Didn't even have to be shiny. Too slow out of the gate for that. Ooh, a pearl. What could you have for me? Something spicy? I do just like Signet Ring. We have a lot of days left, so there's a lot of hours left. I'm going to take that.
Belongs in a museum. But I guess you can keep it.
We got another Illusoray. When you use a ray core or another ray, charge this. Like, is this insane? I don't know if this actually works well or not. I think I'm done with you. I don't think I'll be doing poison anytime soon. 7.2, you go up to 8.2. That's a lot. I was thinking of maybe putting in the alpha ray as well. Like for instead of coolant, because then we have even more charging of this thing, which does the freezing. This is every 5.4 seconds. It does take burn off too. Maybe I don't worry about the Granola, because like 90, I know I just upgraded it and said it was good, but like now we're on to day 9, like it's not great. Let's take a little bit longer freeze. You are annoying. That's so much XP, but if you crit us, we die. We only freeze smalls. We just got to go here. I really hate giving up that amount of XP, but there's a chance he just kills us. These are actually 2 decent skills, so it's not the worst. Yeah, we're like charging and scaling a lot with this actually, with the double Illusoray here. I wish they weren't bronze, but I guess what can you do when you're not Vanessa? Metronome, fiber optics. This charges. I could charge the obsidian. Take out like coolant and thrusters and put charging station so that the core charges the whelp. Is that good? Maybe that's good. Is that good? Is that good? And I could upgrade this for a 2-second charge. Means missing out. It would go up to 8.2. But it maybe seems good. Like this. I don't care that much about this stealing the damage. This is not where my damage is coming from anymore. Okay, well. Small items. Fiber optics, please. Fiber optics, please. Another ray. I could replace first Aiden, but Aiden's fast. Just go like all rays. I don't know if that makes sense. I do like having a fast item. Let's leave. Oh, we got a tech item. A freezer, that's interesting. I think we're done with you. Freezer at silver, though, is not great. You know, I just want some space in my inventory. Give me insect wing, feather, truffles, boo. Okay, this is a... Oh my god, that's a scary Vanessa. We might just immediately die, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, they are Obsidian Langjean. That's at 6 seconds, and they're gonna slow us. Okay, well, what's the crit chance? 96? Okay, we're dead. Oh, man. I gotta look at the enchants now. I mean, that's okay and all, but we're gonna do random. What do we want to random? I don't really know what charging station gets. When you use the core, do stuff. Not great. I guess we do the core itself. Random on the core.
Greetings.
I hope for something good.
I'm pleased to finally meet you.
Shiny shield. Okay, well, that's not the best, but maybe it will help us live in between the shots of the dragon whelp getting to go. Give me charging station.
What can I get you?
Is this worth 16? I think it is. Catfish is cool. We'll buy this. We could wait to potentially upgrade this, but we'll probably not end up doing that, but we'll see. Haste items. I could get a cog, but it's silver, which is terrible. We just don't have a lot of space either. Okay, there's the metronome. Is metronome better than charging station? I don't know. Right now, it's probably not better. It does let me fit one more thing in, though. Like, I could put another freezer in, and then, like, I think for now, it's basically the same. I guess this gives me more shield, though, which is something. This gives me another freeze. And this will go slightly faster because I have a coolant over here. Teeny tiny bit faster. There's also like this, maybe like reduce the cooldown of these by 12%. So then it triggers this faster. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's actually pretty good, I think. You know what, let's just get rid of this fishing rod. It's bronze. We're not going to get any more bronze stuff we really need. Yeah, I think that the 2 slots versus the 1 slot of the metronome. Okay, that's annoying. Don't freeze my stuff. That's a lot of burn. He's still pretty slow. It's hard to judge in this fight because all my stuff gets frozen a million times. Even despite that, we put out a pretty big hit of fire there. Is this worth it? This powers up my... this freezes everything and gives me a whole bunch of damage at the start. It's obviously really bad against like weapon builds. I'm gonna try it. It's very weird. I must admit that's a very weird thing to take. Haste items. I really want an upgrade. The damage boost is also potential. We have so much bronze on the board. It's kind of annoying. Turbo Ballista. Turbo crane, turbo forklift. Okay, that was a waste. We should have taken the damage. My mistake. My mistake. Okay, upgrade. Do I just upgrade this guy so he has a second less? 1 second less? Oh, we got silencer. Oh, but when you use the core or another ray, charge this. Use the core or another ray, your weapons gain. I could get rid of the weaponized core and this and go silencer and like I need something else. Like, is this insane? I'm not scaling. I'm only scaling with the freeze now. But he's so much faster. And I could change this out for like this. This looks really weird, but it might work. We lose all our shield, which is unfortunate. And then I could upgrade the charging station or upgrade the silencer. What's better? I never use silencer, so I don't know how much the it goes to 25% cooldown. This doubles the charge here though. I wonder, I should have paid attention if like if this is actually faster than like something else. It charges 6 times when each of these goes off. So that's pretty good. Not like super fast. Or I just take off a whole second from this. I don't know. Either these are all cooldown reduction. This is only an extra 5%, so I don't think that's right. This is a whole extra second off. This is a whole extra second off the charge going. I put this because maybe I can use metronome and something if I get the right items. This seems very silly. I don't think I want to freeze for longer. Sure, give me a little more burn. It's okay, a pig. Yeah, I think like metronome and something, but I just don't have anything to fill it in right now. Would be good. Yeah, we're gonna try this silencer obsidian dragon whelp. Let's see. Pigs are always a danger. It feels weird not playing the core when I have all these like core ray things. Fiery beast of burden. Okay, we're dead. Because we froze everything too. This is a lot of burn, but I guess their beast of burden doesn't have that much damage. So they actually don't have much survivability here. Oh my god. What? How did they... Oh, they healed like right at the end there? What was that? Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? 5% crit. This went off right at the end to shield them. Oh, man. I think like our build was actually pretty good. But just didn't quite get there. Unfortunate. All right, well, I'm going to play some ads for a few minutes. Unfortunate. That was... It's a fun build. I don't know if charging station was right here versus having the core. I would have upped his damage more, but he would have been a bit slower. Yeah, I don't know about that one. 1666. Okay, we're at the interesting number here. Our runs today have been much worse than yesterday, but we'll keep on going. We've tried some very different builds, I would say. You know, Obsidian Dragon Whelp and what did we do that before that? DJ Robot, which was not necessarily like that different, but okay, let's... These don't... I guess we just take a damage thing. Let's just take a rando small weapon. Okay. It's a friend. That's something. I do kind of like a Langjean. I do like a Langjean sometimes, so that might be worth it. It's not necessarily great with this companion core at the start. It's better once you get to level 2, like when you have a little more space. Okay, we don't have to worry anyway. Insect wing. I could use a small item. We'll take Chris Army Knife. A little bit faster. He's a friend. Although this is a friend core, you don't necessarily want to go friends. You're still like probably looking for a drill or something. I'm not going to bother using my insect wing. Save it for something better. Okay, they are also left-handed here, but their damage is higher than mine, but much slower than mine. That regen is going to be a bit annoying. I think we are dead. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we are dead. They had this on silver, so it dealt quite a bit. 75 damage. Yeah. Our Hamlet was not really helping out that much. We're going to take our XP. Hopefully get level 3. I'm going to roll for defense grid. Okay, no defense grid. 20 shield. I'm going to take it. And then we need to fill out our board. These are terrible. Okay. I mean, I was just talking about how it's not necessarily a friend board, but I think for now it can be. This will let us beat the Rogue Scrapper very, very slowly. So we'll get level 3. which is very important. Our build is looking pretty bad against poison, but anything else, we are in a decent position. Burn might kill us if depending on how high it is. But we do scale our shield pretty well. Our damage output is pretty bad. Maybe I want to haste first Aiden, just get more haste out overall instead of hasting Chris Army Knife. Maybe I'll switch those around for the player fight. We'll see. He is my damage dealer, but I think we're mostly looking to survive, so I think the extra heal and extra haste will overall make things a little stronger. Yeah, so I will put like that. Yeah, that seems fine. Even though I'm... Well, if this is going to be hasted, I guess this way is better. Because this is going to be more permanently hasted. So just have the extra 20 on there is fine. Because they're both the same speed anyway. Let's just get more gold for now. Let's see what we can buy here.
People first, profit 10. So, how about this?
We will expand our board. So we could use a power sander. I guess I'll take it to have for this day. Because, yeah, I'm not that interested in any of those. Okay, we're doing a friend build, but we don't want to be sticking with the friend build. Burn. Do I want... I think we just take, like, this. You are slow. So like this. Yeah, like this. Slightly less scaling on this, but better scaling from the power sander on more damage and a little bit of shield that way. I think that's the right layout. We've got a crow's nest double barrel shoe blade. Okay. We should be... If they crit us, it could be scary. Okay, no crits. That was a crit. Oh, that was a crit. Okay, we got some shield, though. Yeah, okay, now we're fine. No ammo. Whew. If those first two double barrel hits crit us, we could have just been dead. So we got a bit lucky there. Our damage output is lacking. We'll actually kill them before the sandstorm, though. I might need to eat a granola bar soon. Okay, we got to get away from these friends. I guess there's DJ Robot is like a potential build, which I dislike very much, but we'll take the drill. We'll leave. You know what? I'm going to go to Curio. Knee brace, knee brace, knee brace. No knee brace. This goes to 6%. Yeah, so that's fine. That's a good upgrade. Damage, just a little bit of damage. Cloak can sort of work with some things. We can sell that for full value. I will take this and re-roll and hope for knee brace. No, okay. We got some stuff, though. Okay, let's reduce the cooldown on the drill. I don't always like to do drill, but it's just like standard. It works. 4 damage. We're going to buy the rocket boots to make our Aiden better. Or to make our companion core better. I'm not sure. We'll take the crit chance. And 4 damage for 2 gold. We don't have any slowing right now. Let's keep a bit of our money. Eccentric Aetherite. Okay, Companion Core. Maybe we can do this. I don't know if I want to use this yet. Yeah, let's put it on Aiden. I think Aiden's more likely to stick around. Like, it's sort of double the haste on here because it hastes 2 items, but Aiden being a small item is really important. Like, overall, it gives an extra 2 seconds of haste if I upgraded this, but I think having Aiden a little better is nice because he's fast also. So, like, getting that first haste for 2 seconds seems pretty important as well.
Power outage.
Right. Give me rigged. Okay, force field. Okay. That's interesting. Got to keep an eye out for the you know what? I do like chocolate, but you could give me something like a metronome here. I will take a coolant. Don't necessarily want batter. Okay, there's a metronome. Okay, now we can think about our board. An upgrade. There's a lot of stuff we could upgrade here that would actually be pretty good, like power drill or Aiden. But I also want to just look for defense grid because I got a force field now.
You might examine that.
I'm not using you. I'm gonna roll. There's the defense grid. Let's take it. That gives us the option of going force field.
I'm impressed.
We do not have much money, but hold on. Let's lay things out now because now we don't need this necessarily. Coolant. We could maybe keep Brick Buddy in, and we could put like Power Sander and Hamlet. Hamlet's terrible, but let's rearrange this so we get the right most damage on here. Yeah, this looks okay. We don't have many triggers for our power drill, unfortunately, right now, other than the haste and a freeze. So maybe I could make room for the companion core still and like get rid of something else and like go this way. So I'm double hasting the drill and hasting the coolant. Sure, that seems like something. And then let me just take a free item because, okay, that's something. Doesn't help us with the money right now, but that's an okay upgrade. All right. I think our build came together pretty good on that day. We actually have something going here. The metronome helps a ton. We could still use an Uzi. Okay, they have pretty scary scaling and good damage. We might just be toast here. Yeah, that's scary. Oh, it was close. It was close. Pulse rifle, metronome with weaponized core. This is 128 damage. If they didn't have rigged, we might have won that. Only one win, and we're on to day 4. That's not great. I am going to use this bronze upgrade for Aiden. the drill, just more damage. I'm gonna take the drill. I don't know if that's correct. Give me an Aiden. Okay, there's an Uzi. We were close to winning that one. Not quite, though. Didn't quite get there. Okay, I want to keep Aiden in because he's going to heal me. Brick Buddy's going to give me a bit of shield. Coolant's going to take off the burn. Maybe I just haste the coolant. Just keep it hasted just to get the burn off me as fast as possible. And then also haste Brick Buddy and scale Brick Buddy so that I can fight the Flame Juggler. I just want to get the coolant as fast as possible here, and then we should be fine. Yeah, we're fine. A little bit of freeze on the lighter as well. That's why coolant is a nice item to take early on.
Snuffed out. Extinguished.
Snuffed out. Extinguished.
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
These are not that great. I don't have slow right now. I could get slow. The thing is, you don't always get slow on Dooley. I'm going to use up all my money. Okay, Shatter is decent. Shatter's a decent way to scale. We are low on money. So I will work at the docks. And I will take a shield item. Oh, what is this? Landscraper. I was thinking of like getting security camera or something like that. Do I want to upgrade Aiden? Yes, let's upgrade Aiden. I'm tired of having a bronze Aiden. Okay, this is interesting. Now, what do I haste? Like, putting this over here is pretty good for this 40 damage as well. I haste the drill. And I haste coolant here and so this gives me my shatter scaling. This gives me the most scaling on Brick Buddy. Oblong Johnson. That's a funny name. Oblong Johnson. Pigs are scary, but not in these early days. Not too scary. A matchbox is scary though. Double matchbox, restorative matchbox. Oh god. Double matchbox with restorative. And they have a bunch of healing. We are scaling our shield though. And they're stacking up burn, but not that bad. Plus we have coolant. So I think we will win this. They heal so much though. The stupid gold Gonjo. I think we take this. Oh, it's going to depend on some of the timing in the sandstorm, though. Because they do have a lot of healing going off. We're out of ammo on the Uzi. I think we'll win this. It's going to be close. I'm not going to get another... Oh, I wasn't going to get another Brick Buddy there, but yeah, their heals were just about to go off, a couple of them. So we got some decent timing there. Coolant kept us healthy in that one. Coolant was very important to have out there. Oh man, sell small items. The chocolate does matter a lot. But I think we just Okay, a metronome upgrade is okay. You don't necessarily need the metronome upgrade later on, but right now it's decent. Plasma. Yeah. We might be getting rid of the companion core at some point here.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Okay, an Aiden upgrade. That's very nice. And a soldering gun is very nice as well. All right, we gotta change our whole layout here, probably. We maybe will not worry about Brick Buddy. Well, I think it's probably okay. We could replace it and just go for damage with Plasma Grenade and like Chris Army Knife. Like there is a way, because Chris Army Knife makes the soldering gun like this to get 3 casts on that. Then the Uzi's not really doing anything other than putting out damage. I think for now this seems okay. Have a little bit of survivability.
Is there a problem with that?
The soldering gun is just there for triggers. Like the burn is pretty useless right now. Put out okay damage. It's not the fastest kill on the Trash Town Mare that I've ever seen, but it's something. Augmented weaponry? No. That's the problem with floating force field, is that you run out of space. Let's get rid of... Okay, I could go Chris Army Knife and Plasma Grenade instead of Brick Buddy. That would free up some space. I guess. We had to make a choice. Still looking for items to improve our build. You know, give me a damage boost. It matters a lot for this fight, I think. Aerodrome. Give me skill upgrades, maybe. It would be nice. I don't want to spend too much money. Okay, a Curio. Curio could give us something decent here. Let's see. 5 damage. Five heal. I'll take that. And then 5 heals for 4. I think that's enough. All right. A almost perfect, or a perfect Vanessa. Oh boy. This is gonna be scary.
It makes this more fun.
She is 6, we're 6. She's got a lot of burn. Obsidian pop snappers. Okay, interesting. Coolant is going to help a lot here. I think we'll... Oh, this thing has life steal. Okay, they're just dead, but that's cool. Obsidian pop snappers with life steal and a flax. That's really interesting. Coolant helped there. I don't think it was that necessary, though. Like, we just put out a lot of damage because of our gold Uzi, or our gold skill Uzi. Plus this temp boost we had going. Small items. There's a lot of small items I could get that would upgrade what we're doing. Okay, more freeze. Does give us more shatter. So I'm going to take it. More shatter scaling. That might just be better than that for now. Because a 1 second slow is not Fantastic. Let me work at the docks. I need... Okay, shield potion. That's cool. I've never ever had a shield potion before. Okay, we don't beat the Lich. That's unfortunate. Guess we fight the dire mosquito then. Hope we get, what's this called? Paralyzing Rush. Could be okay. We have no slow. Neural Toxin would be very good for the drill. I got to think about... I'm setting up a Discord. I got to think about how I want to set it up exactly. I'm just getting rid of these. Upgrade a silver item. No, I think... Well, upgrading the freezer... No, I think we got to go skills. We need some better skills.
Try Orlin or new food.
3 times, can charge a freeze. Burn freeze. Burn freeze. That's what we need. Upgrade defense grid. No. Longer freeze. It's always welcome. We can't take chocolate without selling some stuff. Like, the reason why I would want to keep this is because this gives us start of fight freeze. Which is not super important right now, but later it could be. I get scammed out of chocolate if I go here. You know, let me go here. Maybe I can get an upgrade on something. There's the security camera. Oh, but I just don't know if that's the route we're going, and it fills up our space, which is really annoying. Also costs 8. I'm going to take it, try floating it. We'll see how it goes. A Dooley. A Dooley, a Dooley. I don't think we need start a fight freeze against a Dooley, usually. Against Vanessa, I think it's more important if they're like a one-weapon build. What do you got here? Force field. Ooh, that's scary. No. Oh, but they have blast doors. And security camera. We might be toast here because of that blast doors. Yeah, they're just putting out way too much shield. Yeah. We have too much little stuff like this burn and this Uzi is just like charging their blast doors like crazy. That was a bad matchup. We beat some dualies, but we don't beat a blast doors force field security camera dually. I just have no space or money. Why did I come here? I don't know why I came here. Diving helmet, I don't want you. I'm gonna sell you. We cannot afford chocolate in terms of space. Okay, that's okay. Little bit extra charge. Corsair is a lot of experience, but do I even beat the Corsair? I do scale my damage pretty well. Yeah. I feel like I'm sort of floundering in my build a bit. It's like not very strong with like no burn skills for soldering gun and stuff. So I feel like I really want the XP to, you know, give me more health, give me to those next skills and all that. And you know, obviously something like Fiery Rebirth would just improve my chances a ton. So that's why I'm going for this. Okay, come on, just a little more, a little more. Do not crit me. Come on, no crit, no crit. Okay, we're good. Whew, that was scary. That was very scary. Okay, glad to have that XP. That's a lot of XP. Oh, God. Are we just... I want this for the money. I guess we give up The security camera is probably more important than this. Is there anything I would want to replace on my board? I guess Chris Army knife I can replace. And just get this start a fight free, start like making use of that. Haste and charge. Okay, we can take a look at haste and charge skills.
This would all make sense.
First time you haste freeze. This gives me more crit chance. Haste, a burn item. I think this. We get haste right away here. Trade health. I mean, that's terrible if we're going for force field, because it like takes a big chunk of our health. At least right now. Later days it won't matter as much. But we'd be putting the crit chance on the force field, but we can't swap over yet. Like, this is only bronze, so it's like I could put crit chance on the drill. The drill is just not doing a lot of damage right now. It does scale though. I'm gonna put crit chance on this drill, and we're gonna normally you want a different enchantment on the drill. Obviously you want something that will help charge itself. So maybe that was a mistake to take that. Okay, we got a Vanessa with not a lot of wins. Less wins than me, so hopefully she doesn't know what she's doing. We got a water wheel, a shiny fang, some freezing. Build looks sort of like a mishmash. Doesn't scale. This is a bit scary, but I think we are fine here. Yes. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, I shouldn't have put the crit on here. I was just not thinking about the enchant that you want, like slow or fiery or poison. I will go to Dooley's workshop and take some of my health back at least. Yeah, give me a silver item. I don't know. Okay, power sander sucks. Chocolate. I don't have space for chocolate. It's a waste, so I'm just gonna look here.
Nothing huge. All about my
Dooley scarf is good for force field build. Race Carl could be good.
It's a relationship, you know?
I guess we go here. Even though the crit haste skill is good, I think this is also extremely good. And is Weather Machine ever good? Sort of replaces a couple things here, which is kind of funny. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Okay, we get a chance at this anyway. Yeah, Weather Machine. It does 3 charges, including a freeze. And it freezes any item. So it's like, might be better than Coolant. But it's also slow. Because it takes 3 slots. It's probably not better than what I have. Do I have crit on anything else? No, just the drill. So that's pretty bad, actually, for this. We're scaling, dealing damage, but we're on day 8, so haste is not what we want. We're gonna random the metronome.
Time is
because I think we're sort of out of... Okay, poison is good. If we get poison freeze, that's good. We're sort of maybe giving up on... I was about to say we're giving up on the force field, but I think we got to keep it in our back pocket. If we hit a couple grandmasters that upgrade our defense grid, going force field can be the way to go. I would like poison freeze.
But I've seen my share of storms.
Man, our burn and poison is just so lame right now. Okay, we froze the pop snappers, we froze the cannon. This is annoying because they have a whole extra health, but they're gonna die anyway. Yeah, we killed them twice. Killed them twice. They don't have much of a build here. What is that? When you crit your burn items, gain 1. Well, that's cool. Our freezes helped a lot there. Slowed them down a lot. So that was very nice. Ooh, Pearl's Dig Site. This could change everything. This could give me everything I dreamed of. A 10% crit. Poison equal to your regen. This is like the boring way out. It's not impactful enough. I'm rolling. Screw it. I need something better. I need something better. We're burning our cash here. 25 damage. Nah. Come on, Pearl. Okay, neurotoxin. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much.
You're a natural at this.
And skill upgrades. Defense grid. No defense grid. I think it's not even worth the 10 damage for 20 gold. Like, we're not a pig. We don't have infinite gold. Death Knight. Okay. I think... Okay, we got neural toxin. What do we change? You're kind of bad. Maybe the coolant is like the slowest. Neural toxin, and then we gotta figure out. I do like start of fight freeze and haste, or yeah, start of fight freeze. What's better? This at 4 seconds. That's pretty fast. This versus coolant, I don't know. Neurotoxin, what goes beside? It has to be a weapon, so like that. And then we haste the coolant for more scaling, or the nitro for like more procs and like charging things. I'm not sure. This, I do like the freeze going off sooner, and the cleanse does matter. I'm gonna fight you, and I'm gonna be annoyed when you crit me and kill me. Oh, you froze the wrong thing. Okay, you froze the right thing. Good. Slowed the right things. Okay. No, keep slowing this, please. Please, please, please. Keep slowing this. Okay, our cycles are not as fast as I want them to be, so maybe I take the coolant and move it over. I'm giving up on the force field. It's just annoying me that it's taking up all of my space. And we have a decent build here. More freeze skills. More haste and charge skills, but there's not really... I don't want Simon skills because we're not using the core. I guess I look for freeze because he can give me like when you slow freeze, when you poison freeze. Yeah, when you poison freeze. I will take that over this shatter scaling. More freezes as fast as possible. A 9% cooldown or 4% across the board. I think it's got to be, well, I actually don't know. I think the feather, though, seems kind of right. We can actually get chocolate now. I think I want to move this over to get the drill going more. It wasn't looping as fast as I wanted it to. 3 gold. Now let's go for items. We might be able to upgrade some of this stuff, like a coolant. Pylon is interesting. Pylon, because this is going to slow a bunch. And so this will throw out hastes a whole bunch. We already have a bunch of haste here, though. What would this replace? It would replace, like, soldering gun, first aid-in, and, like, nitro. That seems not great. It's so big. I think the start of fight freeze is important. Aiden's fast, which is helpful. We want the neural toxin. We don't necessarily need Uzi, but this needs 2 adjacent weapons, so that's kind of makes sense why we have it. We already have some haste triggers from here. I think I skip it. I don't know if that's right. Oh, Pierre Conditioner. Why, Pierre Conditioner? Are you here now, too? Because I have Shatter. It's going to scale a ton if I can get the core to go a bunch. Okay, what? This is hard now. I think we take Pierre Conditioner. Like, that's a lot of scaling. A pig is scary. Oh, God. Okay, what does it look like? We want Pierre Conditioner. We can probably get rid of this freeze. We can probably get rid of... soldering gun it's just, like, kind of slow. But then we also need the companion core. So we need Pierre Conditioner. We need to get rid of 2 more things. Maybe I don't need the start of fight freeze as much. Get rid of that. And we need a burn still, though. So that's our burn. And then we get rid of, like, first aid-in for companion core. And then we haste Pierre and we haste... is hasting the drill better than hasting, like, nitro? Well, nitro's getting hasted from this. This has to go in between here. Maybe, like, this. These will both freeze now. We have slow, we have poison freeze, we have burn freeze, we have haste freeze. Everything's getting hasted. Scary pig. Hopefully we just freeze the crap out of you and then take it. Matchbox stuff. Sauna. 600 shield scarf. Shielded matchbox. Okay, we're going to do a lot of freezing, though. I wish I had more friends, though, I guess, because this is a bit slow, actually. I forgot that the companion core needs friends to really go fast. We still got there. We still got there. We kind of need everything though, because we need the burn, we need the poison. I guess we could do without the Uzi, but that gets us started. I guess maybe I look to haste the companion core. No, but then the metronome beside companion core doesn't make sense. We'll use the core. Freeze one item. It's just a bit slow. 5.8. It's faster. It's the same as the coolant, but it takes up 2 spaces. But it does give me haste. So I don't know. Give me something. I don't know what. It's gonna be hard to make our build like better with what we have. Like there's not a lot of space for stuff. Yeah, our drill is just kind of slowish. Well, no, now it's going. It's definitely not like super fast, but we do a lot of freezing and slowing, so we do disrupt the opponent a lot. So even though our drill is not, insanely fast, it's still decent. Sure, we'll take some more poison. Yeah, let's go here. Try and get an upgrade for what we've got. No upgrade. Yeah, I wish this was faster. Gumballs. That's funny, but I don't think that. I mean, is that better than Pierre? No, it can't be, right? Or better than the companion core? Nah, it's too silly. It is a lot of scaling. That would have been a lot of scaling. Maybe there's something better than Nitro, but I don't know. Okay, we're just going to freeze you, and you're not going to be able to do anything. Don't have like a 30,000 damage Langjean, please. You got a Weather Glass and an Icy Fire Claw. I think we're just going to keep you mostly frozen and slowed here. And that should be a win. Yeah. Okay. That's our 7. That's not bad. 7 wins is all right. Upgrade an item. Does upgrading neurotoxin make sense? For a longer, I assume it gives a longer slow. Let me see, neural toxin. Yeah, I think that's a good upgrade. A 2-second slow is very, very nice, especially when things are getting frozen and you can stack up the slow. Before, the slow is like very unlikely to stack up.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Pyrocarbon is good, but I feel like the freezing, like there's just no room for it. I could take out like Uzi and Nitro, but I need burn, so that's why I have the Nitro. I think that's not for me. Okay, skill upgrade. That's very nice. I'll take some extra health, please. We're off. Okay, you are annoying and will kill me. Stupid void golem. He's got to be like the most annoying fight. I guess Volcus Enforcer is pretty annoying with all his freeze. We're kind of like a Volcus Enforcer with our build. Jit. Loot. Give me loot. Something good. These are terrible. Oh, God. These are absolutely terrible. Oh, no feather. No insect wing. 2 burn. An extra poison. I'm going to take the extra poison, I guess. I don't know. My drill is going off a lot. Maybe I put that next to the metronome. And then do something else with... I guess I could still put the Uzi next to it. Yeah, that's probably better. It'll get my drill going faster. More freeze skills. Now, let's get a diamond skill. We want something big. We have no diamond skills yet. Beautiful friendship is more scaling. But I want even more freeze. I got all the freezes. Burn freeze, slow freeze, poison freeze, haste freeze. Okay, we're going to go like this maybe. No, because I want that. I think I don't care that much about this one going as fast. So we go like this maybe, because the haste is going to go really fast like this. Is that correct? I lose out on a bit of slow to start, but if the drill is going really fast, then we get a lot of the neurotoxin. Does that make sense? What else do I have in my bag? Like there's a way, there's like Uzi's really good to get things started, but we actually don't need it that bad to get things started because we just have a lot of these freeze things that will go, what can go early? Let's see. I guess if we put magma core out. With that helps get us started. Or I don't know. Maybe I haven't tested it out is the problem. Because when this goes off, it's going to proc 2 of these, which procs this. Like this feels more like it will do more. I'm thinking of like instead of Uzi, like Aiden or something, gets the companion core going a little faster. And it is slower than Uzi, but I think this actually looks pretty good. It's going to haste, like, I think, well, everything is going to have haste anyway. But I think this procs the drill, like, more repeatedly. I hope. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe the Uzi on the neurotoxin was the way to go, but I don't know. This seems pretty good. Oh, God. Obsidian powder keg. That just kills us. We froze it. Freeze it again. Slow it. Freeze it. Slow it. Freeze it. No. We almost killed them. I think I get rid of the... Wait. Neurotoxin probably has good enchants, right? Poison on the drill is probably better than the crit chance. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. Or I could put it on the neurotoxin, right? When using adjacent weapon, poison one. Yeah. It's going to go faster, but I don't want to get rid of the crit chance. Yeah, I was thinking about like the poison damage is good, but so is the crit damage is also good. So it's kind of the same on either of these. Okay, a 4% cooldown on everything. I think, yeah, that's what we take. XP is good and all, but I just got to get things going faster. As fast as possible. You could have upgrades for this. I've seen Walter Cooler a billion times and Fuel Rod a billion times. Stop giving me those. Okay. I would like your skill, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, this is like infinite silliness here. Infinitely silly right there. Oh my god, Pendulum. I actually don't think I want Pendulum. Funnily enough. Sure, let's put more poison on you. Yeah, I don't think I want Pendulum. It just takes up too much space. And it means like getting rid of a lot of these triggers, so that said, I could like charge the core. How many triggers does this have right now? It only has... I would lose out on the haste from this. But I could be charging the core, which does give haste, if I put the Pendulum next to the core. I'm not going to try it right now. Maybe on a PvE fight if we get to one.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
I mean, I'll take this. I don't think there's a world where I put that in. I guess maybe you could give me a drill upgrade. I should have probably just gone for gumballs because, well, they still have silver items, so there's a chance. Vanessa. Yeah, this just goes really fast and freezes a lot. I'm too scared to put the Pendulum in for this fight because I know what we have works. It doesn't freeze as much as I would like, which is why I'm thinking of the Pendulum. Because with Pendulum on Companion Core, we might just like... Oh god, that's a lot of poison. No, don't freeze my stuff, bro. Yes, freeze their stuff. Kill them, kill them, kill them. Die, 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 die. Oh my god, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Oh. Ooh, that was extremely close. Yeah, we're not freezing as much as I want. I want to try another layout. Let's go for a tempo boost of damage. Maybe the health made sense there. I don't know. Ooh, a skill upgrade. Shatter. No, I think we got to take the shield. We'll just swap everything to a force field build now. Okay, now we're going to try Pendulum. The problem is we need to burn. So it means like getting rid of that and doing like this. Means we're not going to get haste except when this goes. This startup is really slow. Maybe I haste this thing instead of Pierre? No. Here's just more freeze. How fast does this go? Because this has to go a bunch of times to charge this. And I need the burn because that's one of my freezes. I still have poison. I have slow. And I have haste. So we'll see how this works. Let's see if the drill still goes nuts. I am annoyed at this. Yeah, the drill does not go infinitely fast, but we are freezing a lot more, which could matter. Okay. That's something else to think about. I think we're done with this freezer. I could charge that thing. Okay, I could upgrade the pendulum. That helps a lot as well. Oh boy. Shield equal to your current health. Deal damage equal to your shield. I could charge this thing. Maybe what we do is we get our start of fight burn. We will put in companion this Soul of the District, and then we will also want we need haste still, so we get metronome and this is like just fastest. We should swap things around so that I get the extra 40 damage on the drill here. And then when using adjacent, charge the other. Like I could just charge this up super fast. And then this drill gets the infinite going here to haste this. And I don't care that much if this, well, it's going to charge pretty fast. Yeah. Is that correct? There's a way to, like, maybe putting the pendulum in between, hasting this goes pretty fast, and then this charges this faster, and we still get haste on it. Let's try in a fight. Let's see how this goes. We have start a fight freeze, which gets our drill going a little bit. We don't like loop this way, but we do charge this thing pretty fast, which is gonna like, I mean, this just deals a ridiculous amount of damage. Shield, weapon, more freeze. You know what? Give me longer freezes, I guess. Okay, your weapon cooldowns are reduced by 5% while your enemy has a frozen item. So these will get cooldown reduction. Yes, even though it's 5%, it's something. And then we'll buy chocolate here. I can't believe we moved on from Pierre Conditioner, but I think like this thing is just insanely good. Did I scam myself out of a chocolate there? Oh no, I didn't. Okay, a pig is scary. If they have caltrops, we might just die. Because they're going to knock down our health if they have caltrops. Okay, no caltrops. They got freezing stuff. Oh my god, I'm going to charge this thing a whole bunch. But we're going to whack them with this. Yes! 60% crit chance. Eat it. Eat it, pig. Wow, they have a lot of Your weapon cooldowns are reduced by 15%. Then they have shield bash and hyper focus to reduce the cooldown on this thing. Spices, stopwatch. Wow. Oh, they had fort too. All item cooldowns increased by 2 seconds. So all my stuff was slow there too. 15 seconds. Eat it, pig. You're baking now. All right. XP. I think I'm going to level anyway. So I take the chocolate. More health for Soul of the District. Ooh, loot is nice. Let's see. Okay, we're going to take a feather. That's nice. Gonna fight Octopus Guy. Seribot just banned someone. That's nice. Okay. Yeah, we're not looping the drill, but I don't think it matters. Like, this still goes really, really fast. Especially if we get a little more cooldown reduction here. That'd be nice. No such luck. That's fine. We have a lot of gold. I'm going to take the shield. And I will take gumballs. This is the final fight. We have a lot of freezing, so we disrupt them a lot. And then it's up to the district. A pig could have like 50,000 health though, so we do crit with the district though, which is insane. Okay, so they have 10k health. That's nothing. They do have a Momosaur though. Oh god, freeze the Momosaur. Yes, please. Just kill them. Yes. Woo. I've never seen a pig with a Momosaur before. Black pepper. Interesting. 10 wins. 10 wins. Very nice. Got there with the drill. We started out pretty rough. Normally you don't want to go to day 14 on Dooley, but I will take it. Yes. Awesome. All right. I'm going to put some ads on while we queue up for the next game. Take a little break. And add in, where's my, be right back, water break. We're on a win streak of 1 currently. I'm back. All right. Well, I'm back. I have to quickly just send a text. Let's see. Yes, okay. All right, turn off my break thing there. Exit menu. All right. All right, just came off a 10 win, so we're going to keep trying. We're ranking up a little bit. It's, I guess, going to be reset tomorrow with the new patch, though. So, I mean, I guess we'll see how high we can get between now and then. I had a fun build last game. It was a drill build, but it was a fun one. Ooh, these are not great. This is good early-ish. This is good if you get a poison item, but most of the poison items are garbage. This is good if you want to go for force field. This is also good for going force field. I'm going to take this 30% crit across the board. Oh boy, this kind of sucks. Give me the bronze items so that I have money, I guess. Okay, those are good ones at least. And then we can fight. You, I guess. Pretty sure we win this. The 20 damage core does not win. Okay, a crit definitely wins. Want that Toxic Fang or the skill? Toxic Fang, okay. That's something. We do not have anything for the furry monster. Non-weapon items. You know what? Just give me a random friend. Ooh, that's the perfect one. That's our best friend, Aiden. Zero poison damage. It's kind of funny. Let us look for... Let's just take the gold for now. Our build is okay-ish. It's definitely not the best you've ever seen on day one. They are a bunch of shielded piggles. That's a lot of shield. I wish we had poison damage. They cannot outburn us, but they're not scaling either, so we win this. It's just a slow win. We just need some crits to keep their shield down, and then we're fine. Come on, crit. I got this stupid skill so that I could crit. Crit. Okay, there we go. There's a crit. Well, we got gifted day one a little bit. A little bit of a gift there. I need to upgrade this damage somehow. A little bit of poison can be good on, you know, like the first 3 days-ish. I wish I took that poison skill. Small and large. You know, give me a fin. Make Aiden better. Poison skill now? Oh, defense grid, though. It's got to be defense grid. We have this is very good. The artillery spotter is also very good for
Take your time. I'm
what am I saying? It's also very good for the force field build. These all sort of have a place. Like Brick Buddy is pretty good on these early days.
Oh, delivery's free.
And then I'll roll.
Exercise.
I'll take the security camera too. We held on to a force field and security camera in my last run like for a million years, and it just never... I never got the defense skirt upgraded till way late, and I already had another build going, so I ended up not needing it. We still did well anyway. Still got to the 10 wins. But it was just annoying having it in the backpack forever. Man, this is such a restrictive thing. 5 or fewer items and only 30% at gold. Should be like 50%. Maybe not. Maybe that'd be a little silly. Maybe too bad. Too good. We're gonna win this fight. It's gonna take a while. It's nice and slow. Oh man, I'm so happy. My kids, my 2 daughters, while my wife was away, I guess maybe just out of necessity, they started playing with each other a bit more instead of trying to kill each other. Do I upgrade the Fang just for like a bit of poison? Doesn't seem that great. I could upgrade security camera if we're like really, really trying to get the force field build going. I think that's what I do. We might be taking the early wins, but what do you have? Blast Doors is also good. Blast Doors can be good against like Vanessa here. Is that better than Brick Buddy? Brick Buddy might just be better at the moment. 5 damage every 3 seconds. Barbed wire. Oh, what is this? Shielded red pickles. I forgot that you got this. So it shields for 15 and my weapons gain 2. Oh, very nice. Actually, very nice. So this will scale and actually deal some damage. And then these shielding will help scale this damage. Yeah, that seems like something. And we still have 30% crit because it's only 5 items.
Go ahead.
I wish I was level 3 on day 2, but we didn't get a furry friend. Okay, they've got some scaling and some poison. We don't have to worry about the revolver. We mostly have to worry about the barrel. Okay, we're finally putting poison on them. I don't know who wins this because we don't get through their barrel really. Oh, a crit though. The crits are nice. I think we win in the sandstorm. Oh, that was a good crit on the barbed wire. Yeah, this scaling is actually pretty good. Nice crit. Nice crits. The artillery's doing something. Oh god, they just got 200. Oh, okay. Oh, this did a lot of damage right there at the end too. I was not paying attention to the revolver. That was a bit scary. Our shielded piggles is nice to have. A battery. Okay, we're gonna lose our artillery here unless we go for some medium items. So that's something to keep in mind. It's like security camera and like this. No, that's bad. Yeah, I don't know. I think the crit does make sense to keep. Man, we have too much stuff to buy chocolate, which is annoying. Let me see what you got. No, I don't think those are for me.
People say my armor's the best.
Give me defense grid upgrade. Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. And you're going to give me the force field, right? Okay, so what does this look like? We're against what's her face. We'll scale up damage here and crit. I think that's fine. We have lots of crit on our shield. 60% with security camera out and artillery. We're well on our way to the force field build. So just give me the force field. Just put the force field in the bag and let's move on with our day. I do like this shielded pickles. It double scales my barbed wire. We're doing a barbed wire build. Crits. Crits. Crit. You just give us force field and then we'll just buy a bunker and then we'll coast to 10 wins.
Seeing spots here.
I sort of feel like with Northern Lion goes for the Crow's Nest one weapon builds. I go for the force field builds a lot. Okay, that was sad. Goggles is not what I was hoping. Not what I was hoping for.
Battle days are over, and my weapons crave more.
This thing is actually interesting because it's so big. Having a bunch of crit on it, like 30%. Do I have much tech right now, though? I have the core to help charge it. And the battery as well. 12 gold. Because right now I don't have much of a build. I think I get rid of the drill. Take this. Oh, it costs 9. Or it costs 12. So I got to sell the barbed wire, and I would like to keep these and sell Brick Buddy. He's a vehicle. There's also the vehicle cooldown thing, so this does matter. Maybe I get rid of Toxic Fang. I don't think we're gonna make that work.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Okay, let's see. What do I put out now? Bronze upgrade. I think that's good for Aiden or the battery. I think the battery probably.
You say old. I say
I could upgrade another bronze item. I think I will. Maybe first Aiden or the blast doors. Let's upgrade first Aiden. I don't know if that's the right choice. Okay, let's see. Now we want, so you're tech, but you're not that great necessarily. We have 4 items, so we can fit one more out here. I think maybe the Brick Buddy. We still get the crit. And these go a little faster than like the blast doors or whatever. So as long as we don't just die like immediately,
We're out to dethrone a king.
we should be okay to scale up the shield a little bit. Barrel, barbed wire. We could just one hit kill them here. Well, they slowed my battery, so that's annoying. No crit. They should die on the next hit.
Bring her
Yes.
about. I've got another
The railgun is interesting. I haven't used it in a long time since they nerfed it and got rid of the multicast. It's definitely... I think it can get you to 7 wins, but probably falls off after that. I don't have a lot of things to sell, so I am just going to take 3 silver chocolate. And then I still don't have a lot of money. We are in force field waiting room. Do I kill you? My battery will run out, which is something I'm scared of. So maybe I just go like security camera instead, and just like make sure this has a lot of crit and is going to scale, and then we should be fine against the prince.
The merfolk will not settle for the sea. We want the world.
We'll get a lot of shield out of these guys. Yeah, crit shield. He does scale, which is scary, so if he keeps slowing my railgun, that could be annoying, but I think he'll die. It felt like that didn't deal full 300 there for some reason. Just crit. Come on, just end it, bro. Just crit. Okay.
The wrath of the deep dynasty. Is it courage or madness?
Illusory.
Let's both keep learning.
What are we looking for here?
Someday we'll teach each
Okay. If your enemy has more health than you, your shield items have cooldowns. It's only 5%. That's kind of bad. 8 crit is kind of good. Or just a bunch of max health. I think I'm going to take that.
but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Sell small and large. You're going to sell me my force field, right? Buy mediums at extra value. Let's take a crypto. Those are not what I wanted. Do I go for a fight or do I look for my force field? I gotta look for the force field.
Buy my weapons. And
No. I could take an Uzi for later. There's a word where you go like Uzi, metronome to I just hate floating all these items. It's really annoying because it means I can't really take chocolate. Okay. Do I need to do anything different here? I guess I could go like battery this way. Less crit on this, but just getting the damage out faster. We have a lot of extra health, so that should give us enough time. It's 2 shots while they have a coral armor though and a life preserver, so it's another extra shot after that. We have a lot of health though. They have no scaling. Well, there was a crit. That was nice. Kind of got wasted, but okay, another crit. Nice. 530. Why did it do 530? Medium items is not what I want. I gotta make room for stuff. Okay, we have enough room to get 3 spare change. Sell this. I could upgrade my blast doors. Oh no, you have large items. Give me the force field. Okay, it's an expensive one, but that's okay.
Maybe I
we're done with the railgun. We're gonna go force field. Yeah, that's... We can't afford a bunker, so we're not gonna roll. It's gold. Good thing I had a lot of money. What does this look like? Like this? Maybe not even the core, just like put this out. Yeah, this has 60% crit like this. Is Brick Buddy better than Blast Doors? Blast Doors is nice. Brick Buddy scales, but it's kind of slow. This is slow, but it can save you. We can use these now. 4.9, 4.8. Yeah, I'm not sure if Brick Buddy or Blast Doors is better here. This is only 260 some. Maybe the... Well... The railgun actually deals more than this right now. Normally when you have a gold force field, you have a lot more health. I guess we're leveling up now though. And I guess we'll take loot items. Okay, there's some crit. That's very nice. 70% crit. Even more crit. Yep. Okay. Lost crate. I could upgrade the blast doors. I think I'll do that. I do like the blast doors. I don't know if it's better than Brick Buddy, but okay, let's see. A Dooley. They have a lot of health actually. That's a big hit. Yeah, those are big hits. Oh, hello, Sample Live. How are you doing? It's probably shit to itemize against one particular board. What is the best way to deal with the Dooley nanobot board? I feel like that one beats me every time. I don't know, man. Dooley nanobots are gross. I say that as a Dooley player myself. I really, really dislike the nanobot board. There's not much you can really do. It's like you have to be stacking health, but even then, like, there's not a lot you can do. Like, Tripwire is good if you're Vanessa. Pig Caltrops is good. But yeah, it's hard to like fight against that that build. Okay, we get some crit. Let's get an extra second of haste. Crypto. Okay, sell this. I think we're probably done with Brick Buddy. I'm going to sell the crypto so I can get a little bit of extra damage here. An icicle is also potentially good. It cuts my crit chance down, which I don't want. Yeah, sorry I didn't answer sooner, Sample Live. I was like, I haven't had anyone chat for a little while, so I was sort of in my own little world. Yeah, DJ, the nanobots, like, they kind of... Like, one thing you can think about, I guess, is that, like, they're mostly just very good in the middle stages. They tend to fall off a little bit in terms of like the late game. So you just hope you don't run into them too much in the mid game so you don't take too many losses. And then the end game, they tend not to be that bad. These force field builds can kill them. If the force field build is fast enough and crits, you can kind of just take people out right away. Horrible advice. Leave it to RNG. What's up, boy? I think that guy probably left because I forgot to. I wasn't chatting to him. Oh no, you are here. Hello. Yeah, sorry, I missed your message for a while because I was like figuring out what I wanted to do. Just like right now, upgrading the security camera maybe. Do I need to make sure I get 10% more crit? Maybe. Some skills could be helpful. Your favorite build is Weatherglass Vanessa. So many dots. Yeah, that's kind of fun. I haven't played Vanessa or Pygmalion in ages. Let me get a bit more shield. And chocolate, I guess. Gonna buy chocolate. Yeah, don't listen to my advice. I don't know what I'm doing, right? Hey, what? I got scammed out of a chocolate. Oh no, here it is. I forgot I had an extra space on my board. Okay, Vanessa. Some of those Weatherglass builds are scary. I think against nanobots, Weatherglass is definitely not the way to go. Like probably the one weapon Crow's Nest lifesteal is the way to go with a fast weapon, so that in between the nanobot damage you can heal up. Oh, I had a whelp run today. It didn't go that well. Oh, come on, just die. You had this stupid life preserver. What are you doing watching me at work again, boy? XGC. I can't believe we came up with XGC as young little kids. It's pretty corny. I guess that's the type of things little kids do, though, I guess. I would like a haste freeze. But you know what? Okay, even more crit. Or when use large item heal. This gets me to 100%. I'll take it. There, 100% crit. Well, 106, but I guess we could get. Oh, I was gonna say bunker, but I can't even afford a bunker. My least favorite board to go against is Caltrops. Probably Caltrops Pig. If I'm playing, most Dooley builds just die to that immediately. Like they have one item and you just die. So I really hate that. My second one is probably some of the Vanessa like Cutlass one weapon builds. Because she can get her cooldown super low on the Cutlass that deals double crit damage. And so I find that really annoying. She just like heals an insane amount and deals an insane amount very, very fast. I cannot afford. You know what? What does my crit go down to if I put Icicle out? 76. That's a bit scary still. I'll keep my man, I'm spending all my gold on chocolate. A pig. Pigs are scary. They have a lot of health. It's sort of funny. This force field build is so good, but I rarely run into other Dooleys playing it. I know good Dooleys out there are playing it. Okay, they have a lot of health. Jeez. And they're going to shield a lot. That said, they're not going to knock down our shield very fast. And their burn is making my blast doors go. Come on, just one more. There we go. Got there. Ooh, yeah, see, like these force field builds, very nice. Very, very nice. We got a Piggles from him. Man, I keep getting terrible loot. What? I got some sort of notification on Twitch. Okay, weird. Anyway. Curio. Gumballs are expensive. They do help. I guess I take gumballs. I'm not really looking for that many items. Like, I might, if I got, I guess, a bunker or fiber optics, I might run those. Give me some money. Okay, dragon. I think I killed the dragon. He does burn a lot, but I think that should be fine. He should die in basically 2 hits, I think. And my first hit is still kind of weak. Oh, it's going to take an extra hit. That's okay. I don't think there's anything I want from you. Just give me this so I can get a bunch of money. Okay, that's not it. Enchant shield effects. No, I don't want shield effects.
What's your favorite?
Give me shiny force field. Shiny force field. Is that a shiny? Oh my god. There it is. Okay, that is a ridiculous get. You just have to ask for it, and you get it. Ask and you shall receive, I suppose. That's just dumb. At 100% crit. Yep. Are the days pretty much always the same as long as you're playing the same character? What do you mean by the days? Like what you want to prioritize? Or like the events you get are all like randomized. We're at 107% crit. Like day 2 hour 6 will obviously no, the options are all like randomized. There's like, depending on the day, it like skews more or less towards different things. Like some of the more rare events show up more on later, I think. And like some of the like events that are like buy enchanted items, like that's a more rare thing, so it shows up in the later days. And the days are basically the same for all characters. Like you see the same types of things that the other characters see.
If you'd seen what I've seen, this would all make sense.
Okay, this is very good. Shield bash. When the enemy uses a non-weapon, it charges my weapon. So that's very good for me. We're going to buy chocolate again. Chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. This is a pretty good run. Shiny force field is kind of busted. It's kind of ridiculous. Okay, we got this thing that I'm not going to use, but that gives me a bunch of money, at least. I would like to kind of get enough gumballs that I don't need to have 5 weapons on the board, because I would like to put out another, or 5 items. Right now I'm sort of relying on this artillery spotter thing. If you have 5 or fewer items, I get 30% crit chance. Ooh, that's a good... 4.8, 10% down would be 0.4. Okay, I can use this. 4.3 seconds. The battery is not really necessary anymore. Well, not 100%. Okay, Pearl's dig site. I'm spending all my money here. We're gonna find something fun. I'm mostly looking for loot, I guess. Matchbox. Shielded pylon. That's cool. When you slow shield 30. That's neat. Not for me, though. Okay, belt is ridiculous. That's... yeah, we don't need the battery anymore. We put the belt on, and now we have plus 50% health with the belt on. We go from 4,712 to 7,000 something, which deals even more damage with our defense grid. Our defense grid is only silver, so it doesn't give us that much. It only gives us 20% of our max health, but now, like, look, we have like triple this guy's health. He's dead. He's dead. One hit. Belt is insanely good on this force field build. It's a pig item, so you only can really get it from a few places, sort of randomly. You can't rely on it, but when it shows up, you definitely want it. Yeah, now we buy chocolate again, because that's even more health, I guess. It's not very much, but... And we also take this temp boost. Got to remember to eat the chocolate a little bit before you take this, because this is percentage based. So eat the chocolate first. If I fight the Void Colossus and he kills my force field, we lose. If he kills anything else, we should win. With that said, I can take the blast doors out and put 2 other items in so that there's a bigger chance he kills one of those instead of... I could have put the battery in the right spot, but... Oh, I forgot. It's the Void Golem that kills someone at the start. It's not the Void Colossus. I forgot. Whoops. You appreciate the time, taking the time to explain? Yeah, no problem. Feel free to, ask any other questions you have too. Okay, this would be good if we get any kind of burn. We're going to upgrade the belt because that's just more max health. We have so much max health. Are you excited for the patch tomorrow, Sample? There's going to be a new hero. You can check out on my YouTube. I have like a preview of some of the Mac items. I don't know how closely you've been following Bazaar stuff. First time you fall below half, use your highest shield item. Or your enemy has more health than you, your shield items have a cooldown reduced. I guess I could take emergency shield. It might save me, I guess. Or do I just roll to look for something better? The thing is, it's only going to give me 236 shield. Well, I guess it'll give me 400 something because it's going to... The blast doors also hits the below half health thing. Okay, we're going to go for that. All right, Vanessa, we're almost at a perfect 10 wins. If we win this here, that's a perfect 10, which is very nice. It will up my streak to 10 wins in a row. We've got a shiny force field, which is absolutely ridiculous. We've got 100% crit chance. Well, 108. Okay, that's a scary thing, but I think we'll kill them before that gets to go off. Yep. They got to do one little thing. They got to use their potion, but then they died. You're just going to jump in blind? You saw some of it? Yeah, it is more fun, I guess. Reading an 8-page document on why submersible is better than shielded submarine. Yeah, it's fun to just try things out. I haven't looked at all the items, just some. All right, 10 wins, perfect. I'm gonna quickly update my text because I have a win streak of 2. I'm gonna go for a short water break. Hopefully you stick around. I'm just gonna turn on the ads while I go for a short water break. But I'll be right back. All right, let's see. Okay. If you're still listening to this because you have some kind of fancy ad blocker, I am back. Just gonna wait till the ad goes away and then start my run. Oopsie, stop that. Oh, I got disconnected from chat for a sec. Let me refresh my chat. Okay, I am back. I'm back in. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun tomorrow. Hopefully the servers hold up. Since I had to refresh the page, I actually don't know. Liberation Day tariffs. Is that what's happening? I have no idea. We're at 1570. We're climbing. The ranks reset tomorrow with the new patch too. I don't know if it knocks me all the way down to like bronze, or if I at least get to keep some of my rank. I have no idea how it works. Tariff day tomorrow. Jeez. What's the new tariffs now? Are we getting like 50% tariffs or what? All right, time for some more runs today. Gonna keep on keeping on. Win streak of 2. That's pretty nice. Uno end of day tomorrow at 4 p.m. EST. That's annoying. I honestly like don't pay attention to the politics much. I know you pay attention because it matters for like trading and stuff. How's it going to affect your Pokemon cards? They're gonna increase the price to bring them into Canada probably. You're gonna have to smuggle Pokemon cards across the border. Dig a tunnel. I feel like I haven't been offered the Ignition Core in like 10 runs. Rightmost weapon. Border stuff is pretty screwed up. Coworker friend is banned from entering for 5 years because she made a snarky comment about Trump at border security. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, these are kind of bad. I want a small weapon though. Give me an Uzi. I'm gonna roll. Do I roll? Oh, it's kind of a gamble. Oh, well, I got a first aid in, I guess. I really wanted a weapon, though. You are the most likely to give me a weapon. You're still waiting on the invasion of Greenland? Oh, man. Man, I should sample. I don't know if you've seen my YouTube videos. I put out like some sketch, like comedy things on YouTube. They're Bazaar related, but like in my Mac one, I did like a Elon impression. As you can see here, this is my Canada hat. But when I did my Elon impression, I put this on. And then I was, did some stupid little jumps. But yeah, Doge. I'll maybe make another Elon video at some point. We need a weapon. You know what? I'm going to chance it. I'm going to take the gold here, and then hopefully the next shop we get a weapon. Oh, I would like the XP, but I need a weapon. I need. Okay, there. That's the weapon we need. Okay. Go thrift, get a leather jacket. Nah. I have my black rain jacket. That's good enough. He doesn't always wear a leather jacket, does he? I don't know. Okay, we should win this one. I also have Jensen. I think it's I don't even, who's Jensen? The name sounds familiar. I have my Doge shirt that I made. Very nice, yes. My awesome artistic skills. Oh, NVIDIA. Oh yeah. I know who you're talking about. He's not well known enough, I think. Like even I need a mega one. Yeah. Yeah, Jensen is not well known enough, I guess. Okay, we take defense grid. We might go force field again.
9 years.
You know what? Give me a tool. Okay, that's a pretty terrible one. Trump saying all the shit about Greenland and Denmark has only brought Scandinavian and countries close together. Yeah. Same with I saw yesterday, I didn't read into it, but just the headlines of like South Korea and Japan and a bunch of other Asian countries decide to band together against Trump, like tariff stuff. So it's like you're putting these countries together that normally would not be allies even really, or wouldn't work that closely together. You're like forcing them to work together. I don't know. The Trump is just ridiculous. And then like Elon, it's like people think he's smart, but he's really not. He's, I don't know, like when he talks about anything, if you know something about a topic and he talks about it, you just realize how dumb he sounds. Like anytime he talks about programming or like server stuff or like some data stuff, he just sounds so stupid. So if he's that stupid when he's talking about those things, it makes me wonder about when he talks about anything else. He's only smart to regular people, maybe. Like maybe he knows some things about business and stuff, but I couldn't tell you because I'm not a business person. I mean, obviously he made a lot of money, but like in terms of like being smart technically, at least for programming stuff, like he's terrible. He's so stupid. Had AI patched into his brain, yeah. That must be why he's funding his Neuralink thing. Okay, our build is pretty strong here for a day 2. Yeah, I'm excited for the patch tomorrow. They said that they're making big monetization changes, so we'll see how that turns out. See if we're still pay to win. See how upset people are. You need a digital assistant that can work for you all the time. I mean, there's companies working on that kind of stuff. Okay, easy win here. I was thinking about it the other day in terms of like thinking about business and like sort of conspiracy theories. the Bazaar releasing news in the like open beta and having like a monetization strategy that is pretty terrible and nobody likes, could be sort of like a marketing ploy, because you get a ton of bad press, because everyone, like all the big news websites were reporting on like, oh, the Bazaars like has this terrible strategy, so you get bad marketing. But no, all news is good news for hype and marketing. And then now when they go into season 1 for the Bazaar for this next patch coming Wednesday, they roll things back and make it good, and then they'll get another cycle of like, oh, the Bazaar changed, it's all better now. So it's like thinking about these sort of conspiracy mindset of like what the Bazaar could be doing. When you haste shield 10, sure, I could take that. They might not actually do that. Like, that's sort of cynical, but it's something I could see people doing potentially. I don't think that they're necessarily doing that. I think it's going to sort of work that way, but I don't think they planned it that way. Sample says, Musk called a Danish astronaut and a commander of the ISIS moron on Twitter not long ago, and they called Musk out on fake news. Yeah, that was like way back when. I don't remember if it was a really long time ago when those what was it, like miners or kids stuck in like that cave.
You might prefer our dentistry. She's amazing.
Let's see. Let's take this burn. And then he like called one of the divers a pedophile that was trying to like help the kids, because the diver said Musk's like weird tank submarine thing was like a bad idea. Like, he's kind of a baby. And like recently he was complaining like, some government person is like so mean and like deranged for celebrating that this Tesla stock price went down. But it's like Musk was running around on stage with the chainsaw bragging about basically like efficiency, which basically means firing a whole bunch of people. And then he complains when it kind of happens to him. We need items to fill our board out. So I'm just going to take this stuff. Walter, I guess we take the Alpha Ray. Our board is kind of a mishmash, but it's still pretty strong just for the amount of burn we have. Yeah, the kid's in Thailand. Yeah, and in terms of like his programming knowledge and stuff, like he had some tweet about like he was tweeting at someone like berating them, saying like, oh, you think the government uses SQL, and like called them a moron. Like SQL is this programming for databases, and it's like, yeah, everyone uses that. Of course the government uses that for their databases. It's just like, God, he's so stupid. At least regarding that. I don't know about everything. And then other things, he was like complaining about how the Social Security database had people in it that were like over a certain, like they were marked as dead. So he was claiming that they were still getting, or they weren't marked as dead even though they were over some age. But like if you go actually read about the database and how they store the data, it doesn't matter. That doesn't mean that those people were getting money. It just means they're in the database, but that doesn't mean that they're flagged for actually receiving Social Security or whatever it is. So it's just like, yeah, stupid stuff. Elon. I guess it makes for good news, interesting news, Elon and Trump. And then the other one was just happened recently. I go on Reddit. That's where I get all my news. So it's very left-leaning. Yeah, Reddit's very left-leaning. So I see the anti-Trump news. He had what was it, like Kid Rock or whatever in there, like all dressed up in like a bunch of like terrible American flag things. Let me see if I can. And then like, you know, it was just last week where they were ridiculing Zelensky, the president of Ukraine, for not wearing a suit or whatever. And it's just, yeah, it's just stupid. I don't know. What do I want to reduce the cooldown of? I guess the GPU? Yeah, sure. I could look for an Uzi still, is something I'm looking for. Yeah, let's see here. Okay, I don't want any of these. Give me an Uzi. No.
I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
WoW private server. Yeah, you don't know anything about programming, but from doing WoW private server stuff. This would be fun. You max up. Well, then it probably wouldn't be that fun if you made it too easy to get max level. Oh yeah, here it is. Here's Trump in the White House with Kid Rock wearing whatever the hell this is. Oh God. Like, I don't know. It's just crazy. I think this is not that great. Let's put this out. Just a little bit of shield and some extra burn. Our build is okay for day 4. Not necessarily the best, but it's okay. You would just play for a day or two and then you're done. Yeah, I assume you're laughing at that picture I just showed you of Kid Rock in the White House, in the Oval Office. He's not disrespecting the White House, so I don't know why it was Zelensky's issue. Ooh, I can't believe we almost lost that. And they had a... Is this a deadly memory card? Let me look at this thing. Hold on. Let me see. A deadly memory card. When you sell this, the core gains equal to double this item's value. When you sell this, core gains crit chance. That's cool. I've never seen a deadly memory card before. That's kind of funny. We almost lost that. They were putting out way more damage than we were early on. We had to wait for the burn to stack up a bit. I can't really afford gold items, so I'm going to go to the work at the docks. I want a tool. Cash register. Ooh, that's nice. That gets me some econ. Dooley econ. It's very hard to come by. We are looking for more things for our board. A metronome is very good. Do I want an arc blaster? Arc blaster is a lot of damage, but it's also 8 gold. It doesn't really help my build later. It's like only good for like maybe a day or two more compared to what I have now. It's too much gold. I don't want it. I want an Uzi. Okay, well, I'll take these. Those are decent. I might use the freezer at some point. How's the Pokemon card business going? Is it hard to find boxes? Like, are you still doing things kind of like one by one? Like sending people out to different stores all over the city and stuff? Oh, you're doing Japanese? So you're like only importing stuff? Do you have someone in Japan that's like... Oh, that's cool. You have someone in Japan doing stuff for you. We will take this burn. I got to remember that I have that cash register. I think I'm going to take skill.
Moment, but I'll be here when it is.
Firepower gives us some scaling for now. I think that's decent.
I think you had a breakthrough.
Ooh, a fight. On Dooley, I do tend to take skills a lot more than the upgrades. I'm not sure about on Pig and Vanessa. I think like Pig skills are generally not as good, or that's what I've heard people say. So maybe they take the upgrades more often.
I'll just walk on the ground.
I'm excited to try Mac tomorrow. He's like, he's got some pretty interesting items. He's got lots of potions that are like one-time use, but you could maybe refill their ammo with something. Let me see what I want in this case. Haste the metronome to haste the core. Let's haste the GPU. Actually, let's haste this because this charges something for 2 seconds. So that's probably the most impactful. And then maybe my damage is pretty high, so I'm sort of worried about slowing them down a bit. So that's why I'm going to put the freezer out. I don't know if that's right. Maybe I should just go for more damage. Pygmalion. They've got a very strong silk scarf and a matchbox. Okay, that was a good freeze. It's going to take a while to get through their shield. And we're going to have a lot of burn on us. I think we'll get there, though. They're going to shield before they die. Yeah, we just have too much health for them and too much shield. Going on a good run again. And I can't believe, like, WoW is still going after all these years. It's still super popular, too. Let's see. I think I will take Finns versus Curio. Yeah, let's go to Finns. Oh, yeah. Old account. Yeah, you should be able to log into your old account. I don't know what would be there necessarily, but like they should have all your stuff. Okay, this gold. Oh, it's 16. That's so much money. But I think it's okay. I'm gonna buy that actually. Get the pulse rifle. I don't want those. Infernal. Okay. I wish I had a coolant, but I think we're fine if we do this and then haste the core. It's probably fine. And then I will also put Chris Army Knife out for a little bit of shield. We should be fine on this fight. Sometimes Infernal's hard, but I think with what we have, we should be okay. I guess the freezer doesn't actually freeze anything. Oops, I should have thought about that. I think we should be okay here. Oh, I wish I had coolant actually, though. This maybe was... Okay, we got there. It was pretty close. One more half second and we would have died. Okay, that's a big sword. This thing is very good if we can get it to work. The Infernal Greatsword. Yeah, let's get more shield skills. Yeah, let's take this because we're gonna put out a bunch of burn. That's a lot of shield that we'll get from that. Let's see. We can get a random small item. Okay, that's an upgrade to Alpha Ray. Sure, fine. Probably not that useful. Okay, we got to see. Can we make the greatsword work? It's a bit slow. It burns equal to this item's damage, and it gains damage equal to the enemy's burn. So, we can put it out here because it gets plus 40 from the right-handed. We probably don't need the core because it scales itself. We can haste it like this. We could also put thrusters to lower its cooldown a little bit more, and also put nitro out for more burn. That's going to be a lot of burn. We don't have very much survivability, though. I guess we have a bit of shield. When we haste, we shield, and we have defense grid. So this should actually be pretty decent. You watch some WoW Twitch stuff every now and then? Oh, like a year ago? Yeah, there's like some of those big like world first things actually attract a ton of viewers. Okay, they've got a bunch of haste and some damage, but nothing big. I wish we had more initial burn, but this is pretty strong still. We're at 6 for 6. Pretty good. I've been thinking about making a Discord for the channel for people, for viewers and stuff. I started sort of setting one up, but like just making random potential channels. How do I invite people? Let's invite people. Let's copy this link. Edit invite link. Expire never. Generate link. Copy. There. Everyone, go join this. Bazaar and Doe's channel. Yeah. What am I looking for? I want some way to get more burn, and I want some way to make this faster. Atomic clock could be good. We don't have a ton of money. Oh, I scammed myself out of a spare change. Oopsie. I always forget about that kind of stuff. Give me a random item. Okay, burn rate. That could actually be good if we could fit the core in. Burn equal to the size of the house. Equal to enemy's burn. I think like I could just go full burn and not worry about the haste, maybe. Not worry about this one and just go like this. This is sort of a weird looking layout though. Just like 100% full on burn. That might work. I'm going to try it against the enemy. I'm not sure what I'm looking for here. Not Lumbors. That's definitely for sure. Getting rid of Chris Army Knife. Let's see. Give me loot. Something to reduce the cooldown on this thing. Okay, XP is nice. I'm going to look at Ghost Pepper. I hardly ever fight him, so I don't know what stuff he has. He's actually really scary. He deals a lot of damage pretty fast, so he has 2 good skills. I'm scared that I would lose to him though, because I don't have coolant. I just fight the treasure turtle. Give me the XP. I have to Oh yeah, okay, my name is the right name in this server. Whoops, 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 what's happening? Okay. This needs some crit. Yeah, we're still really slow. It goes up to 800 burn there on that next hit. That's pretty sick. A bag of jewels. I hardly ever get that from the turtle. It's interesting. Sells haste items. Okay. Ooh, a turbo Walter. No. Turbo battery. That's very good. Okay, we're buying a turbo battery. That's good to charge up the great sword.
When you can move at mine.
And turbo virus is stupid. Turbo armadillo. Okay, well, we got a little bit of an upgrade. I think we get rid of thrusters. Put battery out. Is this better just to make the ignition core go more often? It stacks a lot more burn this way. This stacks burn like faster, sort of. Nitro is fast though. I don't know. I'm not sure what the right layout is. Let me get 2 burn. Doesn't matter that much. So I'm going to look at items. Hopefully I can get some upgrades for what I have. I will take a coolant. Okay, a Dooley. I gotta think. Maybe this is better. Like, we're still scaling burn here, but we're triggering the ignition core a little more often. Just to stack up some burn before the greatsword goes the first time. Yeah, let's try that. We have a little bit of shielding from the haste on the battery too, which is nice. We're up against a force field build with a bunker. Okay, we are probably dead. Yeah, that's very scary. Oh, that's a nice freeze though. If we could just get a burn out before they get to hit us again. Okay, we're taking down their shield a lot. I think we actually win this. Yes, yes. Oh no, oh no. That's a lot. Oh god, we're at 30 health. Oh my god. Ooh, that was extremely close. I was just saying that you don't see those force field builds that often, and they're really good, but damn, that was extremely close. We just barely survived that. We got down to like 32 health or something. Poison on the great sword. That's probably really good, right? I'm gonna assume that's good. Yeah, that's really good. Poison equal to its damage, so that's gonna scale as well. That's nice to have. Let's go to non-weapons. I could get more upgrades. Soldering gun, that's more burn. I scammed myself out of a out of a spare change again. I keep doing that. I think we're done with the rocket launcher. It's just too slow. Soldering gun could be good though. Okay. That's a fully upgraded nitro. That's cool. Let's see what our layout. Ooh, Hattie. Hattie. I haven't had Hattie in a long time. I think the last 3 times I had her, she gave me gold, though. Don't give me gold again. Ah. That's no fun. Gold is so boring. Okay, let's see what our layout looks like. I have soldering gun now, but I don't have a tool for it. So it's probably like, yeah, I just don't think there's a place for it right now. I want first aid. He's only a 1 second haste though. That's pretty bad, but he's fast. Which is kind of the point, I guess. Yeah, I think this is still it for now. We do still put our... It still takes us like a couple hits to really get up there, so it's... Like that first hit is not that impactful. Second hit's pretty good. Third hit is where we're like destroying people, but... Excuse me. When you use a weapon, adjacent items gain 8% crit. This is actually not that useful for me, I think. Because I would have to put a weapon beside this to give it crit. It would be like, put an Uzi beside it maybe, I guess. Yeah, I'll take it. Maybe I could make that work. Burninator bot. You have some burn skills, right? What do you have again? First 5 times you slow, charge a burn item. Well, that's probably not happening. Yeah, we're still relying on the second hit, really. To really put up good burn and poison. That's a lot of poison on them. Thermal Lance, that burns. Freeze skills, crit skills. I can take crit skills. Hopefully I get rightmost 16%. I will take that. Now at least I have a little bit of crit. I can't believe I'm still running this. Okay, that's an upgrade. I might use that. I'm still running a Bronze Aiden. I'm like unlikely to find... Okay, that is good. Fiber optics is very good. Yes, I will take a fiber optics and an upgrade here. Okay, what does this look like now? With fiber optics, I can charge the battery, and the battery charges the greatsword. I think I take out the Omega Ray. It's my slowest thing anyway. And charging the battery will be nice. First Aiden is hasting. He's slow. 9 seconds. Okay, we'll try this. Oh god, it's a scary pig. A perfect pig. I'm on a perfect run too, though. Okay, what are you? You are burn also. Oh, you have oh my god, triple matchbox? Jeez. Triple matchbox. Come on, just... burn to death. Poison to death. Yes, you're dead. The poison is ridiculous. Because I think the way it works is... So what this Infernal Greatsword does is it burns equal to this item's damage. So say it has 10 damage. It's going to add 10 burn. Then it gains damage equal to the burn. So now they have 10 burn on them. So it gains 10, goes up to 20 damage. Then it does the poison last. So it does it in order. So then it does 20 poison. So basically the poison is almost like it's double whatever the the burn is, because it adds in that order. So it's like, if I could get the crit up, it'd be even worse. But it's sort of like a guaranteed crit on the poison. If I had crit chance, it would be, even double of that. I scammed myself out of a spare change again. Okay, I gotta sell some things. When this gains haste, I gotta stop scamming myself out of these things. Large items. I don't think there's a large item I would want. Give me chocolate. Let me live a bit longer. So in that respect, then I guess I didn't have the poison before, but like adding 2 burn here is actually pretty significant because it increases the damage more, which increases the poison more. So every little bit like adds a lot. Because yeah, on this first hit, we'll add like whatever it says 42, but it would actually be 80 some. So whatever this goes up to, it's going to do double poison. Yeah, 100 something on the first hit. So the poison stacks super, super fast on this thing. That's crazy. Give me loot. I need to reduce the cooldown of this thing. It's still very, very slow. Oh, perfect. Insect wing down to 8.2 seconds. Nice. Let's go here. Give me a battery upgrade. Okay, crypto. DJ robot, not necessary. Yeah, if I get crit chance on this thing, it's going to be insanely good. Yes, more crit chance. 24%. Vanessa. I just need to survive a little bit, which can be rough. Against some Vanessa builds, you just die like almost instantly. Yeah, like this. 4.6 second, 1100 damage Langzon with 76% crit. Yeah, shiny silencer. We might just be dead on this one because they're going to heal a bunch as well. Yeah, we are dead. Yeah, those Vanessa builds... They're out there. They're out there ready to ruin your day. We're trying to have fun with a big giant greatsword, and then they come along. Yeah, we need to upgrade some of this stuff. Turbo Chrono Barrier. A fiery enchant. Now that is also interesting. Instead of the poison, just go fiery. Because it would have double burn. Or I put, burn on the fiber optics and get a little more burn that way. The poison does kill people through shield, which is kind of nice. But I think burn is just better. It's going to double the burn, which makes the damage increase faster as well. We gotta, if we can get, I know I'm giving up XP here, but it's just like, if we get Juggler, like, it's absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, like this has double burn, so it like scales up way faster. Even though the poison is nice to have, this just scales faster. Upgrade. We will upgrade our fiber optics. I don't know what layout makes sense here. Ooh, 30% crit Vanessa's amulet. I will take that, please, and thank you.
That looks like
And skill upgrade. Nice, nice. For even more crit. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what makes sense to just like charge this versus charging this. Because this runs out of ammo. And this only charges 2 seconds and this already charges 2. So let me think how this is going to look. I definitely want the amulet. I have 62% here. I want something fast on the left. I wish I had an Uzi now. I think this sort of makes sense, though. First Aiden gets hasted, so he's every... You know, it's only a 1 second haste. Maybe I like charge the first Aiden. That's kind of bad too, though. Maybe I charge. Maybe I do something weird like this. Because then this is a really weird build. What I'm thinking is like I charge this using the battery. This charges something 3 seconds, but since I only have it has a 1 in 3 chance of hitting the greatsword. And I don't worry about like all this other burn stuff because I just want to charge this up as fast as humanly possible. It makes sense to me. It makes sense in my head. I don't know if it makes sense on the board, if it will actually work how I'm hoping it will work. They are a multicasting DJ robot build. That's a bit scary. That's a lot of damage. Oh, they got me. I think we got some unlucky charges there. It didn't go as fast as I was hoping. Because we do have a bit of haste because of our turbo battery, but... Oh, well, let me go here. Solar farm. When you burn haste... That is also a way to go about it, maybe. Oh, maybe I should put like this. Well, maybe this is even better. Forget the battery. Charge this. Because this does a 3 second charge. This only does a 1 second haste. I'm selling this first Aiden because I want to pick up a better first Aiden, and I'm never going to get a bronze one. I could put a solar farm in as well. I don't burn that often, though, so it's not going to charge very fast. So I think I skip that. Give me an Uzi. Yes, give me an Uzi. Obsidian cybersecurity. Okay. Is Uzi better just because it's so fast? I think so. Why did I roll? I'm not sure why. This looks like it should work. It's going to be hard against the Frost Street champion to know if it works. I'm going to fight this guy instead just to see how it works, plus maybe get his skill. I really want... Okay, it's still a little bit slow. Still a little bit slow. Crit skills, diamond skills. Give me some charging skills. Okay, we can take 2,000 max health. That's nice. Yeah, because we only have 5 items on the board. What do you got? Fiery Micro Dave. I could get my core to be fiery. But I don't think that is going to help that much. Let's see. We're almost dead. I'm going to take the health. Okay, a Vanessa. We could just die if it's like a supercharging one weapon build. We do need a bit of time to get going, which is unfortunate. Obsidian Seaweed. With a turbo silencer. Although I froze our Uzi, that's so annoying. But they're taking a while to scale. Maybe the poison was just better. Well, I don't know. That's a lot of burn. Yeah. That's a lot of burn we put out. They froze our Uzi. We are susceptible to freeze with what we've got going on here. So that is something to think about. I'm just going to take chocolate, I guess. Not using bayonet. I think we're not using you. Let's take our chocolate, get more health. Ooh, another Pearl's dig site. What could you possibly have for me? Golden Crypto, Subscraper. We're looking for an item that doesn't have cooldown because we don't want to wreck what's happening here. Oh, extra haste duration. That's actually really good. Because that's going to be first time get 4 seconds of haste. That's really, really good. Can't believe we hit that. Yes, then this is permanently hasted now. We need some like start of fight freeze stuff. We need an icicle or get a freeze burn skill with the magma thingy. Oh, more crit. That's nice. 45% crit, not 77% over here. Nice. We're going to go to Curio. I'm going to take the magma core. That's start of fight burn. It's not much, but it's something. And then these don't really help. We're looking for an insect wing or something. We can also, well, taking a knee brace doesn't do anything because we're at the last day. We take this health, I guess. Oh, but having this out here, we don't actually have start of fight freeze, so I'm not going to take it because, okay, yeah, I have no space. Oopsie. Because I lose 2,000 max health when I do that because of this large appetites thing. I don't do any slow. Yeah, I guess this is probably it. Oh, I could get something good here. Trade health for power. I don't think so. This is burn, regen. Yeah. Just give me this dagger, I guess, and I'm going to sell it. Okay, we're up against a Vanessa here. We are relying on charging up this fiery greatsword with fiber optics. 77% crit. It used to have toxic on it, but I changed it to fiery. I don't know if that's the right choice. Toxic was really good. Because of the order of operations, the poison is basically a crit, like guaranteed crit in a way. This scales the damage itself up faster, but I don't know if it was right taking out the poison. I've never enchanted this Infernal Greatsword before, really. Maybe once. Okay, they have shiny... Oh, God. They, like, went off at the start, just like an insane amount. Oh, stop critting me. No, we are dead. They're just too fast, and we're too slow. That's so sad. Heal. Enchant. I guess we enchant the fiber optics. This thing is just too slow right now. We're still not... It's not really getting there. What did we get? A heavy? Okay, that's good to have some slow. We need something to charge this up. Charge a poison. Oh, that would have been good. That would have been so good if this was still toxic. We got to look for something else. Charge a slow item. We take this. That gives us some more shield to survive after we use the first hit. Okay. We have a bit of slow now too, which helps a teeny tiny bit. Yeah, it's just slow. It's basically a 4.1 second item, which is not great. If it gets to go, it's very good. We just got slowed and frozen and stuff. Ooh, snowflake. Gold items. What could you give me? Nothing really. So we're going to buy chocolate, get as much health as we possibly can. I think we're done with you. Done with you. Done with you. This build is so cool, but I just don't know if it will work in the end. Oh, I just sold my Uzi by accident. Oh my god. Oh, that was stupid. Jeez. That was really bad. I can't believe I just did that. Clicking too fast. My StarCraft APM skills are dead. Oh. At least this has double haste, so it's like still hasting a lot. But it starts up even slower now. What do we want? Slow freeze, I guess, is probably the best we could hope for. Yeah. First time you slow freeze. It's only a 2-second freeze, which sucks. It sounds like I suck at this game. It's true. It's true. My StarCraft APM skills have failed me. I'm going to buy gumballs, I guess. That does upgrade my damage a bit, which gives me more burn to start and more crit. That's good. Let me take the 25 damage here. That's a lot of extra burn to start off with. Okay. We're hoping she's not a crazy one like the last Vanessa. The last Vanessa had like a start of game, like infinite combo thing going that was insane. This one is a lot of damage though. Oh my god. That thing is just going to kill me. Oh, we froze it. But it's going to go again very soon. Got there. That's enough burn. 1900 burn. They almost killed me though. They were very, very close. They had double Uzi. How do you get double Uzi when you're Vanessa? That's crazy. Because when you're Vanessa, you can't just find Uzi in like regular shops. You have to get them from like special places. So she happened to get 2 Uzis and a battery, which is also not a Vanessa item. I still won, but yeah, when I'm selling mine, that she just picked it up off the ground. I just threw mine away. Yeah, but she had not much survivability, although some. I guess this thing healed her a bit. But yeah, I got a lucky freeze there. I guess one of my freezes hit her ballista. Yeah, this ballista had a very high multicast. Got to the 10 wins. It wasn't perfect. Took a little work to get there, but worked out in the end. GG's. I think I have a GG emote. Yeah, GG. I'm going to spam my random emotes. I have time for one more run today. Oh, I was hoping we'd be top 1500. Oh, I'll update my win streak because now I'm on to 3 10 wins in a row. Is that right? I don't know if I'm making that up. I might be making that up. Stonks going up. Are you a subscriber to Jay Arlington? Are they like a streamer that does stock stuff? Stonks going up. You listen to his stuff a lot. I used to listen to this other the stock guy or whatever his name is. He's just kind of fun to listen to. I wasn't like listening to his advice or anything. I do like right eye when I have the core because typically your strongest your strongest thing goes on the right, and 24% crit chance is pretty good. Right-handed just kind of wins you the early days though. The stock guy, you try to listen to him, but he's confused what's actually real. Yeah, he just kind of says lots of random stuff, so I could see that. Do I want to upgrade this? No. 3 bronze chocolate bars, kind of crappy, but I also start with no money. Give me the chocolate. Let's see what we fight. Hope we get a fang here. Fighting you with my chocolate on the board. Oh, I forgot to run an ad break. I'm going to run a short one just to turn off pre-rolls. I know I have a few viewers here, so bear with me. Just put a 1-minute ad break on. I'll wait till the ads are done before I do my next moves here. I'll just take a drink of water. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if people are actually getting ads or not. It depends on what country you're in and all that. I usually like to run the ad break at the end of the run. It turns it off for a while. When you run 3 minutes of ads, it turns it off for an hour. I ran just a 1-minute ad here. We did not get the fang, which is unfortunate. So we'll go here. And drill is okay for later. Right now, it's not that great. I almost just want to take the lizard.
Free. I like
just to
the
put some poison out to try and win day 1. And he's a friend, so I get the XP here. All right. Do I have anything? I have chocolate to sell. I gotta remember that. All right. We have a pretty okay day 1 because we got the gold skill. A deadly pearl. The bunch of slow, but they don't scale in any way, so we should win this just off the poison. They put out like good shield, but glad we took the lizard. I guess with our gold skill, we would get through their deadly pearl shield anyway, but it would just be very slow. Having the lizard out here makes this a little bit faster. We're on a pretty good win streak here today. Yesterday I had all 10 wins. Today not as much, but I think I'm 3 for 4 today. This is gonna be my last run today, but definitely gonna play again tomorrow.
Some are too proud to be trained by
Let's see. I think we roll here. Look for defense grid. No defense grid, so we take more damage.
kid training. I'm impressed.
The Bazaar is such a nice game to play because I can just play one-handed, just like relaxed. I don't have to like be too intense. Can rest my arms. Let me see. I can afford a reroll, so give me.
What can I get you?
I could go more poison. I'm gonna reroll. Okay, there's the rocket launcher. What do I sell? Oh, I sell the pelt, of course.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Rocket launcher with gold damage skill is kind of busted, I gotta say. I gotta remember to add a Discord command to my bot. Maybe I'll try and do that here. I wish Monitor Lizard was better. I sort of remember it was a few patches ago where Monitor Lizard was very, very good and was kind of annoying. But now it just kind of it is okay in some builds. It's occasionally good. Work wrecked you today? Missed practically all the stream. Oh, that's too bad. I had a couple fun runs. My last run was I didn't take a screenshot, but I had a fiery greatsword that I took to 10 wins. It was pretty sweet. You have to catch up on by watching the YouTube videos. I don't know if you're into that. It's not as fun watching live. Watching live is definitely more fun. Eccentric Aetherite. Sure, we beat you, right?
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Yeah, I did the streak counts like you suggested of having a small summary. I've been thinking of like writing a little like Twitch extension, like programming a Twitch extension where I could take screenshots, put them in a folder, and then have, I guess I have to set up a server for the Twitch extension, but basically make it so that people could like see a screenshot of the previous builds. I'd have to like, stop being lazy and actually do programming and stuff to do that. You watch some of the videos? Nice. Thank you for that. That's awesome. Yeah, I'd have to figure out how to set it up.
But I've seen my share of storms.
I would need some kind of, I don't know. I'd have to look into it. I'm breaking barriers on Bazaar content creators. Yeah. I think we win this one. We scale up our shield. We poison them. We deal a lot of damage to them. Be 2 for 2, which is very nice for Dooley, of course. Yeah, I'd have to think about how to set up something like that. I've tinkered around with Twitch extensions a tiny bit before, but nothing like real. So I'd have to figure it out a little bit. It's probably not too hard. Like I really like watching when I watch Magic streams where you can like hover over cards and stuff. I think there used to be something like that for the Bazaar. You know what? Silver items, sure. I need something to replace.
But you're welcome to join
Okay, there's Aiden. Whoop. Not that. I don't want to buy the force field right now.
on our first date.
And I'm going to roll. Let's see what we can get. Okay, a nitro. That's actually pretty good.
Wore that to the Grand Sentinel Awards.
Hopefully another fight here. XP, but that's okay. We'll level up. That's fine. Yeah, let's go for a skill, I guess. Part of my doctorate studies? Not really. I'll take fiery, I guess.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
I can put out monitor lizard, I guess. I guess it's like partially related, but it wouldn't be related enough to my like target research, I think. It could be like a little side snippet piece in my thesis, maybe like a little tiny piece of it. Let's see. Okay, metronome's good. I could have bought the blast doors there. I'm not that interested in barbed wire upgrade. Now that we have metronome, what would I want to do? Like, I kind of actually like this. Just more poison is pretty good on these early days. It's hard to connect directly. He's finding an excuse to have me do it. Yeah, I understand. I'm going to upgrade the rocket launcher. It's the thing that has the most longevity, like to stay around. Like upgrading the Brick Buddy or the Monitor Lizard is very good for these early days, but they're going to drop off pretty quickly. And I think our build is pretty strong. And so we can just do the rocket launcher because that will last longer in the end. Okay, they're going to put a lot of poison on me. But I think we will out-damage their shields, so we should be fine here. 3 for 3. 3 for 3. I got to think of what other emotes I want to add. And like bit stuff. You can add like bit badge thingies too. I don't know. Did I set up subscriber badges? I'm not even sure. I don't remember. I'm new to all this stuff. Give me the chocolate. I want to survive.
Thanks for that subscription. Keep it up.
If it's a crowd to go, it's affordable. Kick it too.
I guess heavy firepower is really good for now. Whoa, you subscribed.
You had a breakthrough.
Thank you. You're a founder. It's your first month as a founder. You're my... Hooray. How do I... Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't have the sound turned on for when people subscribe. So I saw it in like my Twitch dashboard, but I didn't like hear the play. I don't know how loud it was. I don't know. Should I adjust the audio up? I don't know how it balances with like my stream. I gotta like maybe watch the VOD later, I guess. On Twitch. But thank you so much for the sub. That's awesome. Now you can use some of the fancy emotes like this, like that are not very well made, so it's sort of hard to see what's happening in them. You can use some of my... I don't remember what level... This is a follower one. I think you can use that cat one. Okay, when you slow gain crit, that's something to think about. We are looking for Uzi still. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Yeah. Okay, here I think is where we get rid of these and go Uzi and pulse rifle. Yeah, I'll rearrange all this stuff in a second. Hurry up, hurry up. Hurry, hurry, hurry. I saw that in Kriparian's chat, the hurry one, so and I liked it, so I stole the idea, made my own, used my awesome Adobe Premiere video editing skills. Let's see. What do I want to haste with the Uzi, I guess, like this? Or maybe just like, I don't know what's better. I don't know what layout makes more sense, but this seems fine. Good enough. Could be better one way or another, but we're gonna take the fight just to move things along. Okay, that's a fast life-stealing grenade. That's scary because that does crit damage. I think we should be fine though. Those crits are trouble, man. Yeah, they get to crit again, but they'll die before the next one. Okay, good. Very good, very good. Oh yeah, I have to start doing things with like channel points as well. The gumballs. I know people have like I've seen Kriparian. Was it Kriparian? I don't know which streamer I saw do like people do predictions on like number of wins you get to. I am just gonna take the free chocolate here. Yeah, like the day you win at or lose at, I guess could be the bet. Like, yeah, give me more XP. I love XP maxing. I don't know if I beat Scoville. Our damage output is maybe a little slow for that. Maybe if I do this and haste the rocket launcher, though. If I take out this, I get a big boost in damage. Things are a bit slower. You know what? I think we do beat him like this. I'm going to hope. Hopefully this was not a huge mistake. He does take a little while to get going, so there is that. We do keep everything nice and hasted between these two, so yeah, we're good. I shouldn't have been that scared.
Every time I try and make friends,
This plus 25 damage across the board is actually pretty good. Skillet. I will not be using Skillet. I could upgrade Metronome. I'm just going to get skills. Skills are good. This is a drill skill. Oh, hold on. I got a phone call coming in. Sorry about that. I am back. Okay. Hotspot is very good for drill builds. Freeze is also good for like any kind of build. We're sort of leaning towards drill potentially because it's just kind of always good. So I'll take hotspot. We get a fight here. I'm running 5 items because I have heavy firepower. So it gives me 25 damage on each of my weapons. That was my father-in-law on the phone telling me that he... Counter-Strike. First 5 times your enemy uses a weapon, charge an item. That's cool. He's going to pick up my younger daughter from preschool today, so I don't have to do it. Infernal. Ooh, Infernal is very scary. I might die on this one. He puts out burn a lot faster than that last guy, Scoville, and I don't have coolant. Yeah, I got the greatsword from him last game, and I ran with it after I got it. It's gonna be close. No, we're dead. Oh, so close. Half a second away. 32 out of 32. 32 burn would have killed him. Dang. 1 off. Okay, I got to think about whether I want fire this 25 damage versus like putting Uzi and stuff out. There's also like, oh no, that takes away the damage from the rocket launcher. I think this is actually better right now for day 5. Like that's a lot of damage on a rocket launcher. I can't believe I was such 32 off. That would have leveled me up. I'd be 2 levels above this guy. Hey, another person without a full board. Ooh, that's a lot of burn. That is scary. And they have a turbo alpha ray. Luckily, he doesn't have as much HP as the Infernal, so we take that. I would have been 2 levels up on this guy if I beat the Infernal. Dang. I wonder if another layout could have beat the Infernal. I don't know. It's pretty hard to overcome this amount of damage right now. What could I use? I could use a battery. GPU is pretty good. Turbo charcoal. Interesting. There's DJ Robot. I really dislike doing DJ Robot builds. I will take a Hamlet because it's a tool. I'm not going to do DJ Robot. I think we're fine without it for now. And here we take Shield. We're looking for defense grid here, basically. Yep. That opens up force field for us. Ooh, Pearl's Dig Site. My favorite. There's... If I wanted to go force field, security camera would be the thing I want. It's... Pearl's Dig Site is fun. I'm going to take it, though. Infernal, can I beat you this time? I'm a higher level now, so I should win this time, right? Because I have more health now. I shouldn't lose if I do this, right? Like I could put, because last time I was like just a tick away, so I should win. Because plus I have defense grid. Yeah, we definitely win. Okay, yeah. Forgot about defense. I just got defense grid. Okay. The revenge. Yeah. We're back for more. This time it's easy. Yeah. Stupid infernal. Ooh, magma core. That could be nice. Maybe we can fight infernal again. The run back 3 times. Give me your greatsword. I fought you 3 times now. That's funny. I don't think I've ever had that happen. Just taking the infernal and his whole family, his twin brothers or sisters. Okay, that's really good. Combat core. We're probably not running that. Let's get rid of some of this junk. This is good. You know what? I can take this and sell and take this back out. I think the 25 damage is still worth it right now instead of 2 items. I basically only want first aid in as a friend, so I'm just going to take the temp boost. Try and make sure we win this day. We're 2 levels ahead of her, so we're going to have way more HP. That's what you get for fighting Infernal 3 times in a row, I guess. Would I have been level 10 if I killed that first Infernal? I forget how much XP Infernal gives you. Probably not. Is it 4? Might be 4. Okay, that's a scary Langzhan, but they have no lifesteal, so we're just way ahead in health. Yeah, they would have killed us if we weren't so far ahead in levels. But that's what Dooley does best, is take the early wins and kind of snowball out of control. If you can, anyway. We could look for the force field. We don't necessarily have to go force field, because now we have like good burning scaling, actually. That said, there's nothing else that I'm looking for here. There's the force field. So now we got to make a choice. Force field or burn. Like, I do have like hotspot together with burning rage. It's a lot of scaling. The problem with scaling is that like sometimes people just kill you, and that's why force field's good, is that you don't have to worry about people just killing you. Like this will burn a lot, which will give us 4 damage each time it goes. So it only has to go like 7 times to outcompete heavy firepower. And it's pretty easy to burn that many times. So now filling out the board makes sense. I could float the force field, but it's really annoying to do that. Because the force field and security camera take up like half my stash. I guess I do it. Try and manage the space in my inventory. Ooh, a Pearl's dig site again.
Need some work.
A force field, a free one. Shielded gamma ray. That's cool. I don't think that's what we're looking for, though. Chocolate, nightshade, cold room. When you freeze, gain regen. When an enemy uses an item, charge this. This is a very annoying item to fight against. I don't think it's necessarily what we want. It could be good if you get like shatter, but that's not really the way we're going right now. Sniper rifle, icebreaker. 60 health. We're digging. Ooh, there we go. Signet ring. I will take a signet ring. That is HP overtime. Yeah. This looks good for now. I don't know if my layout is exactly right. We're charging this, but not hasting it anymore. But we're hasting the Uzi, which puts out more burn, which scales us faster. Like you can see our damage scaling going pretty high here. Because we have leftmost does burn, hotspot. So a drill build would go kind of nuts here. Toughness, I don't need that. Heal is not what I want. Maybe I shouldn't have taken this force field. Like looking at that damage scaling I was doing then was like pretty good. So I'm almost thinking I just give up on the force field and enchant like pulse rifle or something, or the core. Maybe the core. It scales up. Okay, it does healing. Anyway, we got the illusion of choice. I'm not sure if that was the right pick there. We're looking for a drill. Race Carl. Race Carl could be interesting. I know I bought this force field, but it's just annoying having it. Let's look for the drill. We got an obsidian Chris Army knife. That's actually interesting because he has double scaling. He's not very fast, but he could replace like first Aiden maybe. He's only 8 gold. Definitely get rid of Hamlet. Yeah, it's really annoying when that enchant is the same as the one you passed up. It feels terrible, you're right. Let me think. Is the double damage scaling on this relevant? He's so slow. But it is a lot of damage. I'm going to try it. I lose out on a haste, which is annoying. And he's slower, but like it's going to add up to a lot of damage. Let's see how well he scales. Oh, this was one of my preview items. It's not going to be the fossilized femur anymore. It's going to be Magnus's femur. I wonder if they're going to rename this guy then. Or if Magnus is going to be a different enemy, a different boss. 152 damage. It's not bad. Like if yeah, this is why I don't like floating these items. I'm abandoning the force field. We're burning the force field ships. Okay, Vanessa. I wish we could be at level 11 if we beat that first Infernal. I'm going to keep talking about that Infernal just the whole run. Obsidian, no, Lifesteal, double barrel. We have way more health than them though, so we should scale up nicely. And oh, they don't have any way to reload that thing. That was the key point in time. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't have any way to reload this thing, right? 7 for 7. That's good. Burn skills. We're looking for Grease Fire. Tracer Fire. Or this is gold. So 3 seconds is like... And we have no freeze right now. We don't burn that fast. So I'm going to take the Frostfire. A gold version of that is pretty good. 220. We're looking for a drill still. The force field came back. Obsidian Clarence is cool, but we're not running friends. Damn it. I could scale with the Alpha Ray even more, but I don't think that makes sense right now. Probably not.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Small and large. Sure, let's go here. Let's see what we can get. An Omega Ray is more burn and burn scaling. This might be better than Nitro. Although Nitro helps us scale a lot too. I'm going to try that. I do like having that signet ring. It's very nice to have that. I don't know if this will at least get our burn to stack. Before we weren't really stacking burn very much, like a little bit, I guess because we have hotspot. But once our ammo runs out, we don't really stack burn. Like the burn scaling on this is pretty significant. Duction Aegis, garbage. Let's put more burn. I could put extra damage on Chris Army Knife because he gets double. A fight. Infernal Frigate. You have a rocket launcher? I guess incendiary rounds would be extremely good. If I get that and a drill. Why is it so hard to find a drill? Normally you get them pretty easily. I do feel like our build is starting to fall off a little. Oh, at the start of each fight, burn 17. That's pretty good, actually. Give me a gold drill. I'm manifesting a gold drill. Oh, not quite. I'm just going to sell this, get a bit of damage and healing. Vanessa. I think our build is pretty good. Mostly because of our health, not the actual build itself. I think it's starting to fall off a bit, but we just have so much HP. They've got an obsidian catfish. That's scary. And a 600 extra health from a life preserver. I think it's going to be kind of close. They're scaling that catfish a lot. Oh, I guess not that close. But 300 poison is scary. We would have died not too much longer. If we weren't up 2 levels on them, we're dead. We could have been almost up 3 levels if we beat that Infernal. We wouldn't have been, but almost. Oh, man. Kina, you don't have a drill. Oh, I love Atomic Clock so much, but this is not the build for it. I normally buy Atomic Clock all the time, but Bazaar, give me back that XP I'm missing from the Infernal. I still don't know if Chris Army Knife is the right play here. It might just... First Aid might just be better. I skipped the -1 second cooldown on core. Oh, that's if you enchant the upgrade thing, right? Then you can get -1 second cooldown on the core. What is this? When you gain regeneration, a burn item gains 1 burn. I'm just gonna skip this. Like, the only way I can make this work is with gaining regen, but I just probably not getting that. The item on diamond reduces cooldown of the core by 1 second. It was diamond. Oh, it's expensive, but I think like in the long run, like this is basically looking like a drill build, and I actually might not want the core in that drill build. Maybe, maybe not. But yeah, I should have looked at that a little closer instead of skipping. Here, what do I want to do? I do like an upgrade on the metronome. Just to haste the pulse rifle more. Or maybe now I switch back to first aid in here. I think first aid is just better. I should have looked at it more closely. You're right, though. I might have considered it. I think in the end I probably wouldn't have bought it, but I'm not sure. Because it is like, I guess this thing scales healing and scales damage, so it is pretty good to keep around. I don't know. I'm going to go for a skill. I go for skills probably too often. 12% crit versus cooldown reduced on the core. I think I want the crit. I don't know if that's right either. There's a lot of I don't know if that's right happening right now. Give me... Okay, Chris Army Knife upgrade? Sure. If I deem Chris Army Knife worthy enough, I might bring him back. And then I'm going to take the damage boost here just to like try and solidify this win. Ooh, an almost perfect Dooley. A little bit scary. Kumiko. What do you got? You got toxic weaponized core and nanobots. You got, why is your nanobot over here? He's got a very weird nanobot build. Oh, I guess because he wants to upgrade the damage. That's actually pretty scary. Nanobots deal damage very fast. Oh, how are they getting so much shield? Jeez. Ah. They had a whole bunch of shield at one point. What was that? Oh, they had both of these shield skills. Okay, if they didn't have one of these, we kill them. But because they had both, we lost. Wow, that's nuts. That's so much shield. They're a level behind me, but they had more health than me. So they've been like gaining health like crazy from events or something. Did they have any slow? No slow. So I didn't have... This is not the weird thing, or not the bad thing. But yeah, both of these shield things wrecked me because they had both of them. Bit unlucky there. So we won't get perfect. Okay, are you going to have my drill? There's an atomic clock. I do love an atomic clock, but I don't think I could justify spending all my gold on it. We are at Barcoon. We can sell some stuff like this. I actually don't really want to sell the rest of this though, because like if I do get the drill, I might use some of these. I do love myself an atomic clock, but I think I gotta pass on it. It's too much money. Crit skills, poison skills, diamond skills. Give me a good diamond skill, please. Both players have double damage. That's probably not what I want to do. These are not good for me. These are not good. I guess this. Slow a bunch of items. Okay, medium items. Drill, drill, drill. These are not drills. These are not drills.
It's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Yeah, let's XP max. Yeah, our build has not improved in a little while, so I'm sort of worried about these upcoming days. Like, we got a couple skills that are not that impactful, like stop that. What was the other one we got recently? Keen Eye is, like, I guess that's decent. Iceberg. Do I want to run Iceberg? Maybe if I get the drill, I could run Iceberg. But I'm not sure.
But I can help you finish.
Okay, there's force field, but I think it's 1,000 damage force field, but we won't have very much crit for it. Maybe there's something better than the pulse rifle. I'm gonna skip it. Okay, there's the drill. Okay, there's the drill, finally. Let's not run pulse rifle. Let's run the drill.
My weapon, I fight alongside you.
Okay, we need to figure out how we're gonna run all this, I guess. First, let's take this. Okay, feather is very good. Or I could take the XP and level. But feather is a feather, so I'm going to take feather. Okay, so let's see. Is the core useful for me? I don't have any core skills, so it's really only here to charge other stuff. But that said, like, charging the rocket launcher might be worthwhile. I wish I had more haste. This starts things off. Do I want to haste something else instead of the drill? Maybe I haste the nitro, because I don't think we have enough, like, burn, haste, freeze, any of that stuff to, like, really get the drill going super fast. It's going to do a decent amount, but not, like, crazy amounts. That said, we do need, like, a quick start. The core, if it charges the rocket launcher really fast, that could be good. Alternative is to, like, maybe charge the nitro. I don't know what. Because when I burn, my weapons gain damage. So charging the nitro is pretty good too. What are we fighting? A Vanessa with a pretty decent run. Our first freeze comes at 3.8 seconds. Let's try this. I'm mostly thinking about getting burn procs to scale and to keep my drill going, which is why I put this over here. Okay, they have a pickled peppers, which will scale up very fast. I'm glad we have some shield. They're going to put out a lot of burn on us. They are not getting enough shield, though. Got there. Nice. We had a little bit of healing. That's nice. Yeah, how many procs did I get? This went 5 times. This only went twice. This is silver, which is really pretty bad. This is 2 drill hits because it burning both players. So that counts as 2. This is 3 hits, but it's slower. I don't know what makes sense. Like, I could try it this way just to see, I guess. We could use a fiber optics. The monitored lizard came back. I think we're done with that burn scaling. Aiden is also decent to get things started. I have a lot of options here. I don't know what's the best. Give me fiber optics. Okay, upgrade to nitro is something. Shield enchant. That's probably better than heal. I don't really want to waste shield on like these. Although I'm on day 11, like I might just win here. So maybe I do put it on the drill. Yeah, let's put it on the drill. We might just get our 10 win here, so that's what we have to think about. I'm not fighting the enforcer. I think he kills me. I'm very scared of that guy. I think I've lost to him more than any other monster. What are we looking for? We're looking for fiber optics, upgrade to any of these things. Bye-bye monitor lizard. Give me... Okay, soldering gun is also interesting. Let's take soldering gun. And a metronome upgrade. And a fiber optics. Okay, so now we've got a lot to think about again. I will do that soon. Let's see what we got here. First 10 times use the fight slow. That's too expensive anyway. Okay, we take defense grid. That's a nice upgrade. Okay, we got to figure out what we're doing here. We're going to have fiber optics, and we want to charge something that helps charge the drill. I wish, because we have some burn procs. I guess we're not maxed out on burn procs. We have the soldering gun now. The core. Okay, I'm selling the iceberg. I don't think we want iceberg in any of this. Let me think. Fiber optics, and then I could put the soldering gun. Haste 2, multicast 2 here. Is this good? Gets things started as fast as possible this way, I think. And then we charge. I think maybe we charge the soldering gun just because it's a little bit. Oh, it's only 0.6 faster. Never mind. Because we used that feather before. Or we charge the nitro. And just like, because the nitro helps charge other things. Is that crazy? I don't know. I feel like that makes sense. Because it's faster, it will charge faster, which will give more. Okay, they have alacrity, which can be insanely good. Okay, they're going to have a lot of poison on me, so my shield won't matter. We are not getting through their shield, though. We are dead. Shipwreck with turtle shell. Oh boy. Okay. Like our stuff was going pretty fast, but not crazy fast. Oh, what's happening? Okay. Oh, I have to hit continue. Whoops. Slow. We will take a heavy metronome, I guess. Or a heavy fiber optics. Does it matter? I guess once the ammo runs out, I guess this slows sooner. I actually don't know what makes more sense. I'm going to put the fiber optics. How much does it slow for? 1. And then we'll upgrade fiber optics as well. I don't know if I was charging the right thing here. This was not charging as fast as I was hoping, but we did get a significant upgrade on our build. Okay, and a feather will help as well. Skill upgrades. Nice, nice. Yes, that's good. Better countermeasures. We will fight the octopus. If we get hyper focus, we probably get rid of rocket launcher, because that's like an insanely good cooldown reduction. Like maybe charging this is better because it's also scaling. The damage is also scaling on this versus this. Okay, we got a little bit of crit. That's fine. We want slow skills. Tool. When you slow, charge a poison. I want scaling damage. Scaling crit, scaling damage. I think our crit already probably goes up fast enough, so this is just more damage scaling. And let's take the damage boost in the hopes that that brings us to our 10. Barcoon versus chocolate. Let's get chocolate. It could be the difference. A Dooley. Okay, a Dooley. If they're force field, we could be in trouble. Zzz. We're 2 levels up on them, so that's nice. We should have more health than them because we have the signet ring as well. Yeah, we have more health. They've got some freezing, hasted. Oh my god. Obsidian nanobot stuff. This looks crazy. That's a lot of damage. Oh, and they have this shield skill. We are dead. Are we? No, we're not. We survived. Ooh. I thought we were toast for sure there. All right, well, that gives me a win streak of 4. 10 wins in a row. 4 times. Never doubted. 1,800 damage on this stuff. It felt like something bailed me out. Oh, I guess this was giving me the shield that bailed me out at the end, because this scaled up so much. It gave me a crit shield at some point that bailed me out. Never doubted. Easy. Easy. Drills. Drill wins. Drill works. It'll be interesting to see in the new patch tomorrow if they change drill at all. It's one of Dooley's go-to builds. It's not the only build, but it's definitely one that works pretty well. I'm going to play ads for a bit. I will have another run since I don't have to go pick up my daughter. My father-in-law is doing that. I'm going to run ads to have a water break. Stick around. Let me turn on the water break thing. Yeah. Be right back. I am back. I don't know if anyone can hear me, if the ads are playing for you or not. Got myself some water. All right, let's turn off the water break sign. Okay, cool. All right, we have time for another run. Ooh, we're top 1,500 now. That's nice. You're ad-free because you subscribe. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was going to do something. I don't know. I think that Discord link should work. I started setting up a Discord. There's not really anything there right now. There's like a few channels, but I haven't figured out like roles and all the different stuff there. But if people are interested, they go take a look at the Discord. I have to set up like chat commands and stuff still on Stream Elements. There's just lots to do. I'm really not a fan of the Critical Core. I tend to not do well with it. So let's go Companion Core. I do feel like Companion Core is kind of a big gamble. Like you're going for the gold skill and just like really hoping you get something that makes use of the gold skill. Non-weapons is not going to do it. A small friend. You know what? Give me these for some gold if I need it. I really want the Lang Zhan is fun, but let's just give me the Fang, please. Now with these ad break things, I'm drinking a lot more water, which is good. It's keeping me healthy. It's about the only thing ads are good for, I suppose. I feel bad though. Like when I take the ad breaks, I go upstairs and my cat is there. And when I go up there, she starts like meowing like crazy. And she like wants me to give her food and stuff. But if I do that every time I go up, she'd be even fatter than she already is. She's a very fat cat. Yeah, exactly. Where have you been? Meow, meow, meow. Do I risk it? I really want this XP, but I still have no items. Give me the XP. Okay, and you are going to give me... There, easy. Just get the Uzi, just like that. Do I roll for another item? I can only use smalls, so it'd be a gamble again. Let's try it. Okay, Chris Army Knife versus Granola Bar. That's an interesting choice. Chris Army Knife is good early on because the companion core. Granola Bar is just like, it's a lot of shield on day one. So I'm not sure what the best choice is. I'm going to take Chris Army Knife. I don't know if that's correct. It might have been the Granola Bar. And I'm going to use this. I'm not going to use the feather yet. Hopefully we win without the feather. Oh, I never noticed he's got a little birdie on his banjo thing. He has lots of heal. Man, Bushel is so fast. Why is this thing so fast? Like, it out heals my Uzi with a gold skill on it. Not when it's hasted, but we're gonna run out of ammo here. I never realized Bushel was only 4 seconds. Holy. I guess it escaped the great bonkening. Okay, now we lose because they have 300 HP. Oh no, we have just enough shield that we're actually going to win this. Never mind. It's a tie. Just barely got there. That's very strong. Just Bushel and 1 shield item was very strong for day 1. Ooh, strength is pretty good. I could have rolled for like defense grid, but that's just good. Okay. We're XP maxing. We take those. Yes, we do. We'll take the ties any day. Got a bit of money to spend. Hamlet's not really what I'm looking for. Power Sander is also pretty terrible. I'm just going to roll. Okay, a Brick Buddy is like good in the early days, so I'll take that. And we beak the Road Scrapper. We're going to be level 3 for the fight. A lot of times your opponents are still just level 2 on day 2. Yeah, on the Discord, I haven't figured out like what I want to do with it exactly. I see you joined, Anexium. Thank you. It'll be fun to have that going while I'm not streaming, so I can still chat with people and stuff. Should be fun. Like these are not that impactful. I could just try and get a knee brace. Oh yeah, I posted some of my screenshots in... Oops. I accidentally joined the chat channel. How do I leave this thing? Disconnect. I was using the general chat on my Discord. I'm going to try and get a knee brace. Because when I play on my phone... Okay, we didn't get the knee brace. Is there anything here worth buying? Not really. I play on my phone and take screenshots and put them on my Discord. Because in Northern Lions Discord, so he's another streamer, he has images turned off, like links sharing or whatever turned off, or not, images turned off. And that means, you know, I'm going to upgrade this. What you can do though is post an image on a different Discord server, and then it lets you link to that image. So when I'm sharing images there, that's what I do. Our build is not fantastic here, but as long as they're not poison, I think we stand a pretty good chance of winning. Okay, they're poison. A toxic crab. It's funny, it doesn't give itself poison. It only gives adjacent items poison. I think we win this. Because our Uzi does so much damage. We're going to run out of ammo soon, though. Oh, God. That's so much shield that these put out. But we stacked up a lot, so oh, they're gaining shield really fast. And a heal. I don't actually know. I think we win this, but that seaweed is going to come in clutch. Oh, no. Just enough. I thought we got through the life preserver, but we didn't. So if the life preserver saved them at the end there. I thought we had triggered it before, but I guess I wasn't paying close enough attention. Our build is terrible. Can I fight something? I don't even know. Okay, we'll get an item. Oh, that's a good one. That's a nice one. And then, yeah, I think we put this out. We do away with the Uzi for now. Chocolate. Let's get chocolate. I think now it's fine to use the feather. It's only a bronze feather, so it's not like a huge deal. Okay, well, we're still on track. We'll be level 4. Man, that fight was super, super close. Life Preserver took it away from us, stole it out from under us. Yeah, I should start posting the screenshots of my runs, even on my PC though, on the Discord, because like if people want to catch up or see what has been going on in the stream, that's a good idea to have those there.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might
Yeah, I haven't posted everything on there. I'm just like sort of the interesting ones, like that most recent one, the Lang Zhan build was just Uzi Lang Zhan, and some like crazy Dinosaur builds, a fiery greatsword, another Lang Zhan build. These are terrible. Okay, I could go burn or defense grid. I do like a defense grid. Burn is just always good. I'm going to go defense grid.
I'm just getting you ready for them.
Do I roll here? No, I buy the burn. It sucks to waste 20 heal this way. You know what? Thrusters is not that important to me.
My skills are not weapons.
We have no money. I guess we put a Uzi out here just cause. We'll get regeneration. They're very unique builds. Yeah, some of them. Oh, that's Vanessa that's got a couple wins. I'm going overtime. Yeah. Forget the kids. They'll figure it out. She'll figure out how to get home on her own. No, my Jen's dad, my wife is Jen, if anyone watching, yeah, is gonna pick up my younger daughter from preschool, so I don't have to go. God, this is ridiculous here. Okay, killed them in time. They have a scaling toxic seashell with the Yeti crab. It's pretty scary. But, they were level 4 as well. But gold skills are kind of busted. So that's what makes Dooley really good. Okay, we are poor. We need money. You got to subscribe. Give me your money, XGC. Boy. Let's get more money. Then you won't have to watch... whoa, Trebuchet. You won't have to watch the ads when I run them. Is Trebuchet good here? When you use another weapon or haste, charge this 2 seconds and the companion core hastes. I'm going to see how this feels. It's probably not what I'll run against the human ghost player because like I have no survivability. But like this is good burn damage. It's probably better to have the burn still on this though. I didn't say the special. Please. I know him in real life. I don't have to say please to him.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
This is very good for force field builds. This is good like always. I'll take the freeze.
I'm proud of you.
Oops. I want this way, I think. More burn here. That bronze actually doesn't do that much. That said, I could upgrade it. Yeah, let's upgrade it. This is probably not the best build I could be doing. Let's look for a metronome. Okay, there's the drill. We're not necessarily doing a drill build. Like this is just a lot of damage. The Raynad shake. The Ray shake.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I think these ones are like higher tier sub ones, I think. Yeah, at some point, like I don't know how much it would cost to get emotes made, but I might, spend a little bit of money. This is my hobby now. Spend a little money on my hobby. Get some more real emotes made that read a little better when they're so small. We are looking for maybe a force field, a spiky shield. That's sort of a slow force field. Not really what I was hoping for. We put out a lot of damage in that last fight. Dinosaur on day 5. Scoville. Oh, I don't know if I beat Scoville. Maybe I beat Scoville if I put out Brick Buddy. I gotta check Scoville's items because maybe Dinosaur can eat some of his items. Scoville. Yeah, he's got black pepper as small, curry, and hot sauce. Yeah, so some items to eat. Dinosaur's slow, But like, maybe this wins? Like this? I think this actually does okay. Plus we have defense grid, so let's go Scoville.
Try this pepper. It hurts so much.
Hopefully Dinosaur eats, one of these two. But knowing my Dinosaur, she's going to eat the cinders and deal... Yep, cinders. Called it. I swear. It's always like that. And now we don't get to eat anything else. Are we dead? Oh, we're dead. No, I shouldn't have put Dinosaur out. I forgot that it was 6 items or less. My mistake, my mistake. I thought we would get enough shield off of this. Okay, Dinosaur, you failed me. You ate the wrong item.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Ooh, first aid's good. I don't think I'll run a spiky shield. I'm not a pig like putting out like a million shield with 3-second fixer upper.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
There's the drill upgrade. That's decent. I could go thermal lance as well because I do have haste stuff. It is a lot of burn. Nah. I don't like DJ Robot because the builds are not fun. I do it sometimes because sometimes you got to do what you need to win. Now against a Vanessa, I'm going to run this Dinosaur and hopefully eat
But I've seen my
those Yeti crabs and those pearls. Okay, we're going to eat a pet rock. If we don't just die right away, that is. That's a lot of damage they have, but we're going to be putting out shield. We ate a Jite. Nice. Now we're going to eat throwing knives. Our damage is slow.
you fall.
Oh, the crit got me at the very end. My stuff is too slow. You tried, Dinosaur. You tried. It didn't work, but that's okay. Sergeant Suds, do you even have anything? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items. She doesn't even get to eat anything. Boo. Give me your rivet gun so I can charge my Dinosaur. I should be going like for force field and stuff, but I got this early Dinosaur, early-ish for...
Defeat is part of war.
That was weird. That was a weird shield thing that happened at the end there. I'm not sure what happened. Okay, rivet gun. Nice. Temp boost. Yeah, we got to take a temp boost. Damage. Rivet gun. Use the item to the right. Charge the item to the left. Okay, that's a bit annoying. That means I have to move things around. But then that means Dinosaur has a big boost of damage from left-handed. That's fine for now. Does Lone Shark have anything to eat? I don't think so, but I want the XP.
In need of some financial.
Yeah, nothing to eat. It's all medium stuff. Annoying. I did have a run the other day where I had both a Dinosaur and a Momosaur, and they were like charging each other and stuff. it got only to 9 wins. I faced some like crazy build near the end that just sort of like froze my stuff and like charged up a single weapon like a ton. I think it was on Vanessa. This is not the most optimum build, I gotta say. Because we're doing this silly dinosaur thing. But it's the last run of the day, so I'm having a little bit of fun with it.
I love this company. I love the company's
Okay. We just got gifted the last run of the day robotics factory here and dinosaur upgrade all the way to diamond. Okay. Is there anything I want with the rivet gun still? Like this and like, I don't know, like Chris Army knife maybe? Streamer luck, streamer client, Raynad. Where's the what here? I would put maybe some of these. I don't know what a good like streamer client emote would be. Okay, this is I mean, we can still die to like, you know, some of the one weapon builds are like they don't have any small items. Same with some of the pig builds. They don't have small items. But I think, yeah, like here, no small items. That's annoying. I think we still kill this guy, though, just with our, like, multicasting, just raw damage output. Like, they've got nothing on me. Yeah. Very nice. Didn't get to eat anything, unfortunate. I got to get that damage up. One thing I've noticed, I think, about multicast on the dinosaurs is it only checks the that has at least 4 items on the first hit. And on the second hit, if they had 4 items when the first one went off, it seems like it still eats an item. So like you can bring people down to lower than you normally could when they have multicast. If I got... Oh, give me a fight. Dinosaur needs to eat. Haste charge. Let's go gold skills. That's not great. When you use the core, your shield items gain 15. That's something. I think we can do better, though. Okay. Yeah, that seems good. That's going to charge up my guys real fast. What do we got here? I guess we want to get quick freeze up. We're done with the drill. No drill build here. Okay, let me chomp some items. I got to look at what these guys have now because I need to eat items to upgrade my dinosaur. We're on day 7. I'm just checking how Bazaar here. I guess you guys can take a look here. The Viper Tyrant has 1, 2, 3, has lots of small items. We also might just kill the Viper Tyrant very quickly. Let's check out Chili Charles. He's got only 2 items to eat. And Joyful Jack has 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Joyful Jack has a bunch, but it's only 1 XP difference. So then we think about the skills that they might have that I might want. Nothing really matters. So I guess we go Viper Tyrant. It has the most small items to eat. Hopefully she doesn't die too fast. Oh God, you're gonna die so fast. We only got to eat one item there. Robotics factory. And dinosaur upgrade. Pretty crazy. Let's get a weapon. Momosaur? No. Not that lucky. Not a random Momosaur. Unfortunate.
Reward the peaceful,
I don't
punish the
think I want any of these things.
weapon instead.
Okay, I hope you have small items. Ooh, perfect build. That's scary. She's up a level on me too. That's annoying. I lost to Scoville. I can eat your silencer. That's good. Oh god. We're dead. At least I get to upgrade my damage.
Bravery without
Yep.
soul without blade.
Vanessa gets that haste and cooldown reduction very easily, but you know what? Give me silver loot. And these are just not great. Give me free chocolate. I'm saving my money in case I run into Momosaurus. Upgrade. Okay, I can upgrade the rivet gun. That's good. More streamer clients. I'm going to be chomping like crazy. They just have to have some small items for me to eat. Okay, what does the Burninator bot have? Where's my window? But how bizarre. Burninator bot. You have one small item. Oops. And the frigate, we're on day 8 here, has a bunch of small items. I don't really care about any of the skills on you. I guess we go there. Yeah, this gets charged up like immediately now. That's very nice. Like, we deal pretty good damage even without eating items. We just have no like freezing, no slow. We have one freeze, I guess. Ooh, loot is good. We got poison loot from the other guy. Thing is, if we got Momosaur, ooh, 2 XP is a lot of XP. 6% cooldown reduction. I think I got to take the XP. That's so much XP. It's going to get me a level here as well. Right after this. And let's take the health boost. Poison. What did the robotics factory enchants do? Let's take a look. I don't actually know. Items. Robotics factory. When you use a friend to poison to. No thanks. Let's put poison on a dinosaur. It's going to be a lot. Because we also have firepower that's scaling her up. That's going to be a good poison. Okay, a pig with no wins. Just have some small items. I need to feed Dinosaur. She's hungry. She's hungry. No, why are you all medium items? Dang it. Oh, this is scary. I think we might be dead here. We're going to put out a decent amount of poison. But that freeze on the ladder was very good. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, they were... Oh, we were so close. Oh, man. I can't believe we lost that. If we had just fought someone with a small item, we would have an extra 20 damage here. And, like, we might have been able to win that. Let's go for a random. I don't think I want that. What does the rivet gun do when you enchant things on it? Let's take a look. Rivet gun. It's based on the damage. I guess we enchant Chris Army Knife here. Yeah, it's because we didn't win the fight against Infernal. On this run, we didn't win the fight against Scoville. So it's all just compounding on top of each other. It's kind of annoying to upgrade Chris Army or to enchant Chris Army Knife here. Oh wait, let me check Companion Core before I make any hasty mistakes here. Companion Core I often do not enchant because it's terrible. Like Obsidian would be good, but like Toxic and Fiery, I guess like it goes really fast. So maybe if it got Heal or Turbo, I'd be annoyed. Shield is not even that good. I think we go Chris Army Knife because he scales. Heal, that sucks. I mean, it might keep us in the fight because he'll heal us a little bit. What are we looking for? Monitor Lizard. Nope. Some friends, but not the friends we want. Give me damage. Maybe I should have taken the damage instead of the health against that, and then maybe I would have won that pig fight. Okay, I keep checking the monsters here because I gotta see who has items to eat. Okay, Roaming Eye has lots of things to eat, so let's go there. It's like that's how little attention I pay. I pay very little attention to what goes on the board of the monster enemies. Yes, eat more items. Eat more. Eat more. We got to eat one last one there. Very nice. Good damage, 535. Your leftmost heal item has plus 20 heal. Nah. Not going to bother with that one. I am running the core, although I'm not necessarily running the core forever. Man, we're only at 4 wins. Jeez, we got 2 unlucky losses. Okay. The core has cooldown reduced. No, we're going to take this beautiful friendship. We have so much damage scaling. Ooh, Pearl. Okay. Lion's Cane is cool. When you level up, permanently gain 200 max health. Does this just... I mean, I guess it must work from your stash. Do I take this? That's pretty good health. If I lose here, though, I just lose. I'm going to take it. We're going to take this, even though it doesn't level us up. We're hoping that we win this, obviously, and then can carry on that extra XP and that extra health onto the next days. Ah, a perfect Dooley. Oh, God. Have small items for me to eat, please, please, please. Come on. Okay, there's 2 small items that are probably inconsequential because they have a gold multicasting deadly force field. Oh man, we got some terrible matchups. I think our build was good, but we just ran into terrible matchups. Oh well, sad way to end of the day. That ends the streak. Current streak of 0. Rip. Well, that was a lot of fun. That is going to be my last game of the day. Check out the Discord if you happen to be on the stream. Check out my YouTube for runs. I haven't posted runs recently. I have a backlog of some editing to do for those. But yeah, good games. That's a chat I want like a GG or like a GGK because Go Kodo as some kind of emote. I have this basic one. This is just a default Twitch one that I added for followers because I wasn't sure. I don't have the artistic skills to make my own. I'm going to open some chests and then I will turn the stream off after I am done opening my chests. Really looking forward for the patch tomorrow. I have plans to play tomorrow after the patch goes live. Who knows if those plans will, you know. I actually really like that Scarlet emote. She's so cute. Cute kitty. Yeah, I have plans, but, you know, plans are just imaginary until they happen. So we'll hope that we get to run it tomorrow. Thank you for the sub, Anexium. I really appreciate it. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Bye. Oh, I should raid. I got to remember to raid people. So I'm going to raid someone. Maybe people have left already, but I'm going to open up the raiding thing. I'm going to raid a chatty person with cat in their thing. Let's listen to them for a second, I guess.
My concern with taking Gavel is there's a pretty good chance that we do get a fight. Oh, not a single fight last 9 seconds. You know what? That actually makes it... Also playing the Bazaar. You have to take Dr. Vortex because that's just like that's just it's too good because this'll go crazy. We would take Light Bulb or Cog here actually as well. Yeah, you're not wrong in saying not a single fight really lasts 9 seconds. I think it actually lasted almost about 9 seconds flat.